right. What is going on, guys? Oh, damn, there are already people in here. Are there already a gang of people in here? No. Are you guys in here before I even started, bro? No, you guys aren't here yet, are you? What is going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? We're gonna give it 5 or 10 minutes before we like officially get started. Give people a chance to file in. What is going on? What up? If you are here with me, let me know in the chat. Say hello. Rafacho, what is up, bro? What is up? Happy Friday, guys. Niclaris, what's up, man? Got the watermelon boba on deck. I am good to go. Oh man, it has been Shakespeare, bro. It has been a hectic day or so. Dr. Mindbender, greetings from NYC, aloha from Hawaii. Brother, it is only 3 p.m. in the afternoon here for me. Bro, the past 24 hours were hectic on Instagram for me. Okay, so I'll talk about it a little bit more when people come in, but I've been having so much fun making these anime videos, man. Just letting the imagination kind of like run wild, bro. I've been having so much fun, and it that video of the old woman on the bridge, I was like, fuck, this is like way over a minute. This is like almost 90 seconds. Like no one's gonna watch a 90-second long video. And I was watching it, I was like, I've already chopped out a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to cut anything else out. This just feels dope to me. And so I left it, I posted it, and I'm so stoked that one kind of like got the motion that it did, because it showed me, after spending 6 months making sexual food videos that were no longer than 15 to 20 seconds, it showed me that like as long as like the quality's there, and I think as long as you follow your intuition, Sanchez, absolutely. We will be using the prompter on the stream. So once we get going, I will go ahead and kind of give the rundown on that. Yeah, bro. I think these videos this week have really shown me that as long as you follow kind of like your intuition and make stuff that you like, that you are interested in, as long as your quality's good, it can find the people that it's meant to, and the people that are looking for your stuff that don't even know they're looking for your stuff can find you. So yeah, we'll talk a little bit about it before we dive into everything. I'm gonna give, like, before I get ranting and raving though, we'll let the hour hit. I always come on a little bit early. Cyber, what is up, brother? PJ Fiddler, hello. Bro, let's not talk about the chest here. My girlfriend's been bugging me to take care of my situation for a while, and she said months. She just yelled months, but I'm like, I'm 39. I have I'm such a hairy guy, bro, that every year there's like more of it, and it just becomes such a pain in the ass to maintain and handle that. But I have to. My hair is wild right now. My hair is wild. Chest hair is wild. It's a whole. It's hectic. David, Melanie, what's going on, everybody? Man, I was hyped to come on the stream tonight. Cybertech Jordan, what's up, bro? I'm doing good. It is my Friday. No work over the weekend. Only jboogxcreative work. So I am doing good. Fridays are always a wonderful day. And it's always a good week when it's one of the streaming weeks and I get to spend it here with everyone, just kind of hanging out and making stuff. Bro, I was hyped to come on the stream today and to do the stream today because there is just like there's a lot of energy around my stuff right now, and I'm kind of like I had a lull at the end of the food videos when I decided to go cold turkey on doing it because Jay Supreme, what's up? Saint Amari, what's going on? It's hard, man, to go from like making stuff that gives you crazy dopamine hits and goes like big viral every day, even though that virality doesn't really turn into anything because the content isn't like convertible, which the sexual food videos most definitely were not convertible in like any meaningful way, but the views and the like shares and the attention. Ooh, we are okay. Sounds like audio. 1 second, let me make sure this is all good. Audio. Oh, okay. Audio should be better now. Good call out. Good call out. Who said that? Beyond Cached. Audio should be good now. Restream was actually set to my monitor microphone, and I just had to reset it to my mic. How we sounding right now? Sounding good? A1. Appreciate it. I am stoked to hear that. I stand behind my tools, man. And if anyone needs help, because they don't feel like they're getting the outputs that they should be, please let me know, because my Nano Banana prompter, my Seedance prompter, these are the things that I use. These are the things that I use. I am not selling anything that I do not make my own videos with, and I stand behind my shit. So, appreciate you guys. All right. Damn, let's not waste any time here. It is 3:02, I guess 6:02 p.m. Pacific if we're going by the announcement times. Guys, my name is jboogxcreative. If you are new here because you just recently found me on Instagram or something, I am a AI native creator who before AI was filming, as evident by the camera lenses that are now for decoration, and editing. And I have been able to bring all of those things I learned throughout all my time editing videos for brands, for Red Bull, for weddings and whatnot, all of that into the AI world. And ever since I went full in AI and dived down the rabbit hole about 4 years ago, it completely changed my life. So with that being said, what are we doing tonight? We are going to be using four tools tonight. 4 tools, maybe only 3, but 4, 3 or 4, whatever. So we will be finding our image in MidJourney 8.1. And sorry, we're going to be making one of these anime edits that you guys have been seeing on my page lately because they're so fun. I know you guys want to see the process. It is not an easy one. Sometimes it can take a lot of generations, and then editing it all together is a whole other beast, but we are going to do it. We're going to get through it. Hopefully we come out with something cool that can pop off on Instagram tomorrow. So we're going to be running through the anime edits. We're going to be making our imagery in MidJourney 8.1. If we need to edit anything about the image, we will be using Nano Banana Pro. I use Nano Banana Pro over on FreePic. We will be using Seedance on Artcraft, which shout out to Artcraft. Since I found these guys, they have been working closely with me and with my community. I think I'm not sure if the promo code still works, but you could try using promo code jboogxcreative at getartcraft.com. This is the program. It is the most cost-effective way that you can use Seedance right now because you do not need a like crazy subscription. You only need their basic subscription, which is about $8 a month, which is far cheaper than literally every other platform. And then you can just buy the credits for Seedance
as you need them. So you're not committed to like getting a mass amount of credit. So we'll jump into it when we get into there. And then, so MidJourney, Nano Banana Pro, Artcraft for Seed Dance and the animation. And then we're going to tie it all up in Adobe Premiere Pro. And that is what we are using. And of course, for our prompt writing, we are using my custom built prompting tools in Claude that are available on my Seed Dance 2.0 prompter I just released. It is available on jboogxcreative.com or in my Patreon. So if subscribing to a Patreon is not your cup of tea and you just want the prompter, boom, jboogxcreative.com. The prompter is there for you guys. That was a mouthful, but we have a grip of people watching, so let's get into it. One thing I do want to say before we get started, massive thank you and shout out to everyone. It was really difficult over the past couple weeks between like all the work I was juggling outside of social and trying to figure out how to navigate all the Seed Dance stuff and not fall behind on that, while also trying to figure out like what my next direction was, because I didn't want to make the sexual food videos anymore. And I feel like I have found my groove again, bro. And luckily, every time I do this, I don't know why I stress out about it. It doesn't seem to take me too long, but I just want to remind you guys that regardless of what skill level you guys are at or what kind of like learning point you guys are at with all this stuff, or what level of your career you guys are at, the best choice you can make is to just follow your interest and make things that you guys enjoy making and fuck what everyone else has to say about it. That is like the best advice I can give you guys. Don't try to appease the algorithm. Don't try to appease the people. Don't like make stuff that you think people want to see. Just make stuff that you think is cool. Try to make it as high quality as possible. Refine that with time. And I promise you, if you are consistent with it, you will find your audience. And that's all the preaching I'm going to do for right now, because I know you guys came here to watch me get down. So just a little housekeeping, though, before I start sharing the screen and take the chat off of the screen. If you are the singular person watching this on Twitch, because I see literally one person is on Twitch, come over to YouTube. That's where the entire chat is. I want everyone to be able to interact if they want to. If you guys are watching this over on X, on my X timeline, I see like comments pop up in the chat, but bro, if you guys are going to watch anyways, just come over to the YouTube channel and come hang out in the chat with everyone. I think we got just about 50 people in here right now over on YouTube. So it's always a good time. People eventually start to tune out, and I know a lot of people use me as kind of like white background noise to do their own thing as they're making their own stuff. So let's just make something cool. With that being said, let's get into it. So let me get the screen share going on here, bro. Before, oh wait, let me redo that and share my screen audio. Boom. 1 second. Bow, 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 bow. Before we do that, though, someone asked about the prompters. So let's give that a run through real quick. So, if you are new to the jboogxcreative kind of like family of prompters and whatnot, 1 second, let me get the chat off the screen so you guys can have it full screen here. Boom, boom. All right. If you are new to kind of like the jboogx family of prompters, I do everything in Claude. I choose Claude over ChatGPT. A lot of people ask me why. I used to be a very hardcore ChatGPT enjoyer, but I have since moved to Claude because through my own personal testing, I have realized and I have found out that Claude is a much better creative writer than GPT, which is the most important thing if you're going to be using it to assist you with prompts. And so that drove my choice to ditch GPT, jump on Claude, and man, am I happy I did, because Claude is I talk to this thing all day. It helps me with multiple things in my life. If you guys just bought the prompters, or you're new to the prompters, or you're new to the Patreon, because there's a lot of new Patreon people here too. These are all designed as Claude or ChatGPT projects. The installation and the usage is the same. The only thing that looks a little bit different is the UI. So right here, I'm in my ChatGPT app on Mac OS. So I am on Mac OS, not Windows. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into the project section of your Claude or ChatGPT. And if you have the prompter, you're going to click on New Project. You're going to name that project whatever. And then once you're inside the project, so here, this is the CDance 2.0 prompter. This is the one that I just released that you will see on my Instagram story. There is an instruction section. There are 3 files, 2 instruction files and 1 master knowledge file. There's an instruction file that's specific for Claude and an instruction file that's specific for ChatGPT. Depending on which platform you're using, you're going to open up that instruction file and copy all of the text from that document and paste all of those instructions into the instruction box in either Claude or ChatGPT. And then you're going to take the master knowledge file, which is the same file for both of them, and you're just going to drag that in to Claude, into the file section or into ChatGPT, and upload it. So that's it. That's literally it. Copy and paste the instructions into your instruction section, drag the master knowledge file into the project, and then tell it your idea. We're going to go through that because we're going to be using this to write our prompts for CDance tonight. And you'll see how nothing happens magically right away. We have to fight back and forth with it to get what we want, but we're going to get there. So that is the prompter. That's how you install the prompter. Botman, what's up? Crow Speak. And Claude, Rafacho said, Claude is also better, but sometimes it doesn't. Claims due to damn, bro. You know what? I feel like ChatGPT censored me a whole lot more. You see my videos on Instagram, bro. You see my videos. I asked Claude to make me prompts for some outrageous stuff. Dethonian, the instructions are, if you're talking about like you bought the prompter, the instructions are a text file that you download from my store after you buy it. Where you copy and paste those are right here. There's an instruction box in the Claude project or in the ChatGPT project, and you copy and paste and install the instructions into the instructions of the project. So, guys, let's get rolling. We got ChatGPT. We got MidJourney. We're going to use full screen on the MidJourney. And then, of course, we got our Artcraft application open. I do really like that Artcraft is a dedicated app, and it's not just a browser-based thing. So what we're going to do in Artcraft is we're going to get this set up. We're going to go to thank you. Yeah, 700. I hit 700,000 on Instagram yesterday, and already I'm at 716,000. So it's crazy to gain like almost 20,000 followers in a day, but awesome. I know CDance 1080p just launched. I don't really have an interest in spending the extra money to make 1080p videos. I'm totally cool with the quality I'm getting with 720 and with upscaling them. I am good on the 1080p right now. So to use CDance in Artcraft, we're going to select the generate video up in the top left corner. You have 2 different modes. You have the keyframe, which is the start frame, end frame. You give it 2 images and then it does its thing in between. But we're going to be using reference unless we absolutely need to start frame, end frame something. So using the reference mode in Seedance, you can give it up to 9 reference images, up to 3 15-second reference videos, and up to 3 audio references. We're going to be doing most of our generations at 15 seconds today, and we're going to do everything at 9:16. So, well, Botman, the goal for this year was to hit 1 million. So hopefully that is what we can do. The goal for this year was to hit 1 milli. If I don't hit it by January 1st, I will at least be very close, I think. Because if there's one thing about me, you guys know, you know that I stay consistent. Okay. So let's talk about MidJourney for a second, bro. Let's talk about MidJourney. MidJourney 8.1 is insane. If I believe to access 8.1, you might need to be on like their middle tier. I'm not too sure what the availability is for everyone. I think if you're like on that like mid tier, or maybe it's the top tier subscription, then you get the access to it, and you need to be on the alpha.midjourney.com website. And I gotta say, because MidJourney 8 came out a couple weeks ago, and I tried it, and my bar for trying these things is like going back to prompts that I really liked or that I tried before, using my mood boards and running them. And then I just compare the difference from old model to new model. 8.1 feels like a significant jump. Like, significant jump. Oh, you like the nurses? Yeah, I was just running some random crazy stuff and trying my different mood boards. I have a couple new mood boards I've made that have really kind of like flipped my stuff upside down, and it's just like, it's crazy, bro, how good it is. And it's even better at like anime and cartoons than their Niji model. So like 8.1 is better at the animated stuff than their model that is for the animation. jboogxcreative is the promo code for Artcraft. Thank you, Michael. Michael, real quick, what does the jboogxcreative promo code get them on Artcraft if they use it to sign up? Remind me, is that the jboogxcreative is the promo code? One second, let me get you guys the link to Artcraft for those of you that are not on it just yet, and I'm going to put it in the chat. Boom. All right, boom. So if you guys are not using Seedance on Artcraft, I highly suggest you do, even though sometimes the generations take a little bit longer than, say, like Runway or Free Pick or something. You get your generations back within the 15-minute window, and all my prompts, you guys see my videos, you see the crazy stuff I'm making. My prompts that get rejected on Runway and Free Pick and all of the other things, they go through on Artcraft. So I have no reason to use it on any other platform. I highly suggest you guys use it on Artcraft as well. So if you guys use it on Artcraft, make sure you guys use promo code jboogxcreative. I'll put that spelling in the chat as well, and you will get 30% off on your subscription for both the annual and the monthly. So, bam, there's no reason to not be using it there. Buy credits as you need them. You're not locked into anything crazy. Just, this is where I'm doing it, and this is where we're going to do it tonight. So that is Artcraft, and we'll dive into that obviously more. We need to find an image, bro, to base our entire night video off of. We're going to go through some things that a lot of things that I've made, and we're going to kind of pick one. I'm going to see what I feel pulled to. This image, I think, is really strong for the start of a video, I really think that we'd be able to make something super, super unique with this one. So I'm going to download this and throw this into the folder. I really like everything's in color around her. She's kind of like melting, but she's got all these wires plugged into her. But she's in black and white. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff that we could probably do with that. And you can see, so like MidJourney 8.1, right? So this is how crazy and vast and wild. Monero, what's up, bro? This is how crazy and vast and wild MidJourney is. So I would use MidJourney purely for vibes. Like purely for vibes and for finding that inspiration. And then if you need to expand or create anything further or edit something, then we use Nano Banana Pro. But MidJourney is unmatched for the aesthetic, and with 8.1, even more so now. Because like, look at the other versions of, wait, I'm going to trash this one because I think she got some nipples. The other versions of this image from the same prompt. So, but this particular image right here is so strong to me. So we're going to table that one. I liked these. I'm not too sure what direction to go, but I think this one is strong as well. Because we all know we gotta throw in some visual bait in there. Because this image that we select is going to be core in how good our video is and what our video comes out to be. Let me just close my email so I don't get notifications there. So we need to, dude, it's crazy. I've been having so much fun in MidJourney. Kind of cool. Don't know that there's anything I really want to do with that tonight. Cool. I didn't really look at these. I'm looking for like something that can give me like an immediate idea. Of course, I'm always going to experiment with my grill stuff. Because once I want to flip the switch and go into grills content, I can go crazy with it. These, look at this, bro. This is 8.1. Can you guys see how good this image is? Wait, zoom in, bro. Like, this is so sick. This is made using my Candidas mood board from the Patreon. So like all those mood boards I gave you guys, all those custom mood boards I gave you guys that are available on the Patreon, they just got so powerful with 8.1. I really like these guys, but I don't think I want to do anything with them tonight, as I haven't really dived into a claymation style yet, and I want to, but I think right now we're going to ride the anime train. But like that, look at how fucking sick that is, bro. Look at how sick that is. Like that, these are just good photos, man. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is sick. This was not live 2 days ago. We were not live 2 days ago. We are live right now. But yeah, let me see. I know I have some other. Are hands better? Yes, hands are way better. bro. Look, brother, look at that. Look at that. Look, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, 5 fingers, bro. 5 fingers. But I was playing with this clay stuff. Let's get down to the anime stuff, because the anime stuff is what we're doing right now. So we want to find the anime. Okay, here we go. So I don't think I really want to do like a spider thing tonight, even though that is cool. I have these images of this girl playing this like crazy monster organ. This could be a cool one. I'm definitely going to revisit the blockheads, but not tonight. Not tonight. We're going to stick with anime for tonight. Because anime is what I'm having a lot of fun with right now and what is popping off. This guy is really sick. Obviously, you can see this was the starting image from the image that I used that for the video that I posted today on my Instagram. Bro, this video took me so long to make last night. I think this one, I think the apothecary one, the video I posted today on Instagram, took me like 6.5, 7 hours to make last night. It was really, really difficult to make. Tone, what's up, buddy? We have creepy old guy with giant woman thing. So far, bro, I think the most interesting one. Well, wait, let's keep going. There's a couple more that I wanted to get to before we have like a good array to choose from. This guy. I really love this image, and I feel like this image would make a great video. I have these like dumpster kid things. Rob, I don't particularly make UGC, but the prompters are flexible, bro. If you just give them all the context of what you want and what you're looking for, they should be able to bang it out. Like, the prompters are hyper flexible. I don't make them to be skewed towards any single thing. I make them for ultimate flexibility based on just like the vast variety of stuff I need to do, not just for myself, but for clients. Okay. This guy I really love. This like Buddha earth thing. So just from what I have seen so far, there are a couple ideas I have. These would probably make a good one. Oh, okay. I really love this dude. Like this is, to me, this is a sick image. Like, this dude has no eyes, but he's wearing eyeballs everywhere. The eagle has eyeballs attached to its body everywhere. There's like eyeballs just kind of like floating everywhere in the foreground, in the background. And a couple other interesting characters came out of that prompt. This guy's really sick too. So, okay. I think I have enough to choose from. I want to spend more time actually prompting the video and making the video. And I don't think we need to make any new images for this, because I've just, over the past week, I've just been making images, bro. And I have so many to pick from with like endless stories that could happen for them. And all of these prompts are coming out of an anime prompter that I made for myself to do a kind of like specific thing. And I think that prompter is going to end up on the Patreon in a couple days. But a few of these are using mood boards that I'm kind of holding close to my chest because I feel like they have given me like a style that I can fall back into that is going to be very difficult for a lot of people to replicate. So as always, I make mood boards, I share them with you guys, but there are a couple things, just like with the grills, where it's like gotta have a little bit of my own thing to be doing my thing, you know, with stuff that I'm interested in. So a few images to choose from. This guy's cool. Don't think I want to make an entire video off of him. This guy, though, this guy is fucking sick. I really like him. I think this could be a dope one. I think AI Slop 101, you got it, Nate. And I'm so stoked that you choose to spend your Friday night with me and my AI Slop. There is no higher compliment I could get from someone. So everyone give Nate 1111 before you a shout out. Appreciate you for stopping by. So we got the giant Buddha thing. Jay, I was thinking about like revamping the grills thing the way that I was doing it, except with Sea Dance. But then I thought about it and like nothing in me wants to use popular IP anymore. I absolutely want to just be like using random characters and making stuff and making people like making stuff that's so sick that when they see it, they're like, yo, what's this? Because if you look at all the comments on the bridge video from yesterday, everyone was like, yo, is this a real anime? How can I watch this? I need more data. And keep in mind, nowhere am I trying to hide that this is AI. You guys see in every single one of my descriptions, it talks about my Patreon. It talks about AI. The hashtags are AI. My entire page says AI, but people just don't read. So that's not my fault. That is not my fault. I am just making the stuff that I want to see. I really like this Buddha character. I really like this guy. So I think if we do something with this guy, we could have a crossover and have wait, I'm going to take out this dude. We don't need that guy. We could have this guy as well as the Buddha thing come into the mix somehow, and there could be like we could use multiple characters in the video. This girl's cool, maybe something in the future, but I don't think tonight. I really like this one, man. This is okay. We're not going to do that one for sure. So the choice for me is either make an entire video based off of this girl with her melting body. She's in black and white. Everyone else is in color. And it's just like hectic. They're trying to save her. She's melting. And we just go batshit crazy. Or something like this dude is welding new skin suits for himself. And we got the Buddha character just kind of like there in the background, like talking shit to him as he's making his like skin suits and nothing's working. And he's making like women, like suits of women and trying to put them on his body. And he can't quite fit in them. And we are going to do some weird shit tonight. We're going to do some weird shit tonight, and it's going to be fun, and it's going to take a while. But if you guys have the stamina, you will see how it all comes together in the end. Because one thing that I can tell you right now up front is as much as I don't want the stream to be boring for you guys, and I want you guys to all learn something, the act of creating these things, Hamlet, this is 8.1. MidJourney 8.1 is goated for anime and cartoons, bro. The act of creating these things is not a fast one. It's faster than drawing stuff by hand, obviously. But if we're like talking about editing wise, like I said, last night's video, the apothecary one, that took me 6.5 or 7 hours of like fighting with it, getting frustrated, trying to balance out the audio. Is just really, 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 really annoying. And I almost didn't post it, but then I put it on my phone and I watched it on my phone because every video needs the phone test. After you get something on your screen that you're okay with, you get it to your phone, and if it looks good on your phone, then you can post it. But you always need to test it on your phone because that's where everyone's going to watch it. But yeah, sorry, got started ranting. All that to say, this is not a instantaneous process, so we are going to get cracking. So what do you guys think? You guys want to explore this one, the black and white one, or do you guys want to do this one and figure out how to weave in these 3 characters together? What are you guys thinking? I'm down for either, because whichever one we don't do, I'm eventually going to do anyways. But I want you guys to choose the adventure on this one, since you all are spending your time with me here. Gas Money says 3 characters. Patches says 3 characters. All right. All right, let's do it. I'm going to save her for my own time, and we are going to get to it, bro. So here's what we're going to do, man. We are going to open up our Seedance prompter, and on another side, okay, wait, for Artcraft, we're going to keep this full screen. I always run 2 generations at a time. Unfortunately, Seedance is very pricey, so I don't do 4 at a time. And if I have to adjust, I just adjust after 2 videos. So what we're going to do, on one side, we are going to have our okay, give me a second here. Let me get it opened up. So on one side, I have my Claude app, and that's where we're going to use our Seedance prompter that is now available on jboogxcreative.com. That's jboogx. Let me actually just, I never really promote my website, but I just redid this. jboogxcreative.com. You guys can grab the Seedance prompter for yourself there. And on the other side, I have this other project I set up. Nothing major, but it's just a place where I can translate all my prompts into Chinese. And that's its only purpose, because from my personal tests, this could be totally anecdotal, but I think that it is true. The Seedance prompts get much more accurate and much, much cooler when they're translated into Chinese. So here's where we're going to start, bro. First thing we're going to do, we are not going to start off with all 3 characters. We're going to slowly introduce them and only use multiple in certain scenes, because I'm not trying to keep track of 3 characters the entire time. So first thing we're going to do is we are going to be using this character. And this character, let me actually just open him up here. Boom. There we go. Okay, so this character, here is the premise. Chrono, great point. So Chrono Knight says, translating the prompt to Chinese, aka Mandarin, you can also fit way more information into your prompt. One of the other major reasons I enjoy using Seedance on Artcraft. Free Pick, Runway, Dramina, all the websites have this crazy character limit on the prompts of like 3,000 to 4,000 or somewhere in between there. And Seedance can take so much context that condensing the prompt to that is criminal. I have gotten such dope videos out of prompts that are like 8 to 10,000 characters. And while that might sound like crazy and bloated to you guys, I feel like the proof is in the pudding. I'm really happy with the stuff that I get. So, Kanan, what's up, bro? So we're going to start with this image. And the premise for this is going to be that this guy is a welder. And he is welding a new skin suit for himself. And he's really self-conscious about his exposed like muscles and whatnot. But he just can't find anything, but he just can't make anything that fits. So the ideas for these always start off really rough, okay? Don't hold me to it. They always start off really rough, and then it evolves as I'm like making the video. So that's where we're going to start, and I think the rest is going to be able to fill itself in once we start seeing generations. So let's start getting generations. So per usual, I am not going to be typing anything. I'm going to be dictating. I'm going to be dictating to Claude using Whisperflow, which is the voice dictation software I use. So I press a button, I talk to it, and that's it. So, Ghetto Android, you thought it was a weird fetish of his. Okay, bro, let's actually, let's go that route. Let's go that route. Let's make it a little, that, you're the man. You're the man. I think that sounds way more interesting. So let's go the weird skin suit wearing fetish route. So, okay, this is what we're going to tell Claude. Wait, I need to drink some of my boba here because my throat is already getting coarse from talking. And shout out to 70 people in here, bro. 70 people is crazy. And shout out to the lone person on Twitch. I don't know who you are, but come over to YouTube, man. Just come over to YouTube. There's 69 people on YouTube. There's one person on Twitch. Okay, so this is what we're going to tell Claude. All right, we are going to make a 15-second Samurai Champloo style anime animation, beginning with this character who is a welder who doesn't weld steel. Using his tools, he welds flesh and different types of skin suits that he enjoys wearing a little too much, to a point where it's like this character has a weird fetish for creating new bodies for himself to cover his exposed muscle. And as he's creating them and as he wears them, he gets overly satisfied and pleasure. Now, of course, we can't say we need to be coy with how we put this because we need to pass safety filters, but this is the core idea that we need to get across with this animation. Now, this is set in this old alternate reality Edo style Japan. This first 15 seconds need to be our blacksmith, good call, Patches. This blacksmith working on his skin suit and trying to get a new face to fit. and he's welding a woman's face, and no matter what he does, it can't fit him, and there's this like weird tension of him being both satisfied and pleasured and overly frustrated. Now, we want this scene to be extremely dynamic. We want multiple camera angles, and we want the act of him trying on the face and creating it to be extremely visceral. Great idea. He's not a blacksmith, he's a flesh smith. Any dialogue that's spoken needs to be in Japanese, and he needs to sound borderline psychotic. There should be no music whatsoever and only sound effects. So let's make the first 15-second animation. Let's start there. Let's see what this does, and then we will adjust. But let's go through an entire range of emotions with this, from him making this first flesh mask to trying it on to it not fitting to him throwing a fit and going into this like OCD work mode, trying to craft it perfectly to make it fit. Okay, so a couple things I just want to point out here. That entire thing was me ranting to Claude. I'm not just doing this because you guys are watching. This is the level of like weirdness. I come into the prompter and I give it the picture and I just brain dump onto it. I just brain dump so much nonsense that are just like these random things I think about while looking at these images. And I let this whole thing kind of start to shape itself as it is, as we're going along. So yeah, when you guys are using these prompters, this is the level of detail that I'm speaking to Claude in, and this is also why I am using the voice dictation and not typing. Because if I had to type all that out, like the train of thought isn't the same as when you're rambling. And with how smart Claude is, and with all of the knowledge that the prompter has, and the instructions that the prompter has with its guide rails, it can figure this out. It is super, super smart. And then once it gets something and we see it, I think we'll figure out how to adjust to it. But I think the general idea here is that we're going to take this guy, and as he's like trying on the different flesh suits, in the next scene or whatever, we're going to bring in our like Buddha character, who is like a shout out to, I absolutely cannot see what your name says, but shout out to you all the way in Nepal, which is crazy. So welcome. I appreciate you for making me a part of your morning. All right, so we got the prompter going to work right in the first prompt, and you can see that the prompter gives it a title. So the title of this one is The Flesh Smith's Fitting. And it's going to go through and it's going to write everything in the, by the time codes. And after it gives you the prompt, it gives you a scene breakdown of what should happen while it's here. So let me go and make sure 9 to 12 seconds is when he says something. I want to make sure it's in Japanese. Boom. Okay, so you know what? So it says 0 to 3 seconds. Tight macro on the anvil. His skeletal fingers hold a pale leather face against a boom, boom, boom. You hear a hiss. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Cut to low arrow. All right. We are going to translate this to Chinese and we're going to try it. And we're going to see what happens and then we're going to adjust from there. So we're going to boom. Going to grab our man here, upload him as our image reference into Artcraft. The Chinese prompt is translating. I think, well, I kind of want the Buddha to talk shit to him, bro. I kind of want the Buddha to just be something that's like in the background, teasing him and talking shit to him. And then what if he makes a giant flesh suit for the Buddha and gives the Buddha like giant boobs? Dr. Mindbender, it's called Whisper Flow. So it's this thing right here. And you can see like that whole thing that I spoke into Claude is actually saved right here. And I can literally copy that and use it again if I want. All right. So just a note that one, the prompts are long and the prompter needs to reason. And translating it to Chinese also is not an immediate thing. So it takes a minute because it needs to make sure that it's translating the context correctly. And I have this project set up so that the Chinese, it's going to tell us if there's anything that we should be aware of that doesn't carry over well from English to Chinese, just so we can know what we're kind of getting into. And I have the prompter here, the C dance prompter set up. So like since I gave it this image, it's going to refer to this image as image 1, which is the same way that we refer to this image in C dance. So it's all kind of linked together. So, okay, we got our Chinese. You can see here that my Chinese project told me how many characters this is. So let's see what this first one comes out as. I have a feeling we're going to need to get the Chinese prompt translator is in Patreon. Yes. The Chinese prompt translator project is in Patreon with all the same settings that I'm using here. So I pasted my prompt into Artcraft. I'm going to go through. I think I'm not sure. Whatever pure Hanzi is, I just told it translated to Chinese. So I am not entirely sure. So now what we have to go through and do in Artcraft before we run our generation, we need to go through and link the image to the reference in CDAN. So every place, we just got to look out and see any place where it referenced at image 1 and click it and link it up. It usually only mentions the image like 2 to 3 times. Looks like it did this one twice. So we're going to go ahead and run that. While that's waiting, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tell the prompter, okay, while I'm waiting for that video to render out, I need you to give me another version of this scene, make it way more detailed, and let's ramp up the intensity so that in the first couple seconds, when people see this, they instantly get hooked and are interested in what's going on. So let's try to make that first beat have a little bit of shock value to it. And for the entirety of this project we're going to be working on, you do not need to do all the seconds in symmetrical intervals. So you don't have to do everything by 3 seconds. Stagger that. Make some beats 2 seconds, some beats 3 seconds, some beats 4 seconds. whatever you think fits best for the scene that we're describing, because we want to keep the action and the generations extremely dynamic and visually engaging. So give me another version of this scene. So everything is on the gold tier of my Patreon, Gas. Everything is on the gold tier in Patreon. And we're using Chinese because C-Dance at its core is a Chinese model. ByteDance is a Chinese company. Everything it was trained on and everything they did to it behind the scenes was inherently in Chinese. So it makes sense that Chinese prompts might work better. That's the actual reason why we're using Chinese. And in every one-to-one test that I've done, the Chinese prompt has been better than the English one. And I have been running a lot. I've been generating a lot of videos. Thank you, David. Yeah. So the only difference between the gold tier and the platinum tier of the Patreon is that on the platinum tier, on the last Monday of every month, we have a 90-minute group cohort with all the platinum members in a private Discord video chat voice channel. And I deep dive into whatever the group wants me to cover for that month. So that's the only difference between the 20 and the 40 on Patreon. But for everything you want to download or the tools and whatnot, you can get all of that on the gold tier. So this is the part that's like, because I don't want to generate new stuff just yet because I want to wait and see what the first one does. And oh man, the Attack on Titan grills, that was like I think the first or second stream I did on YouTube. I think that was like the first like real YouTube stream I did. And then that video just happened to go crazy viral and get like 22 million views or something. All right, let's see what Claude comes up with for this one. We are waiting for the generation in C-Dance. I'm going to clear all my completed ones from last night. Boom. So we can start fresh here. Clear this guy. While we're waiting for Claude, I have some stuff I was testing out just to see how it would like animate with the clay stuff that I could show you guys. It's kind of cool.
Sa, 見せてみろ。お前のプロントはつまらない。さあ、見せてみろ。
お前の皮、俺のものだ。
The claymation style is really good. It's harder to get like big movement, so I need to figure out how to finesse that more. But we actually just got our first generation back from this guy, so let's see what this did.
綺麗だ、綺麗だ。ここかでやっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない。もう一度だけ。綺麗だ、綺麗だ。綺麗だ。ここがれ、やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない。もう一度だけ。
Okay, this is going to be goated. By the time we're done with it, those were really good first go arounds. So we're going to start downloading some of these so we don't lose track of them. Let me just stream. Boom, boom. All right. So I changed my directory to where the stream things are. So now, and bro, we're just gonna be taking most of the videos because we want to just be like cutting these things up and putting them together and using the best parts from all of them. So let's see if the other prompts are done. Okay, so this is the alternate one. David, I appreciate that, buddy. It hits harder when it doesn't come from me, I think. Otherwise, it just sounds like I'm trying to sell them shit. All right. So I want to see what this more intense one looks like, but I think I'm going to ask it for one more. Wait a second. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to find an attractive. Let's see. Let me scroll down. I have to get to the anime girls. You guys will see what I'm going to do. You guys will see what I'm going to do. And I think it'll work. I just need to find the right. Oh, best believe we're going to, you guys recognize her? This is from our, the snake charmer video. Okay, wait, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. We're going to go with this. No, not that one. You like this one, bro. So we're going to download this image and we're going to give it the image of our flesh smith, and we're going to give it the image of this girl, and we're going to try this. Say, let's do an alternate opening scene, or let's try to do a scene now where no, wait, you know what? Let's still say this is the opener. Let's do an alternate. Wait, is the prompt done? I want to get this running first. Sorry, it gets like a little hectic juggling, like getting a new prompt going, Chinese translation, getting this going, and not losing track so you don't miss anything. So I just want to make sure things get running. That way we're not like wasting any time that we don't need to waste. Okay, so we got number 2 running. We're going to tell it. Let's now do another alternate opener where our flesh smith from image 1 is trying to create a skin, a female skin that looks like our female character from image 2. And he's trying to put the chest on and he's trying to put the face on, and just nothing is fitting. And he just gets increasingly more and more frustrated. Let's change the dialogue on this one, and let's make this one very suggestive while still allowing ourselves to get through the filters. But we are completely focused on our flesh smith in his setting in image 1. We're only using the female character from image 2 as the model for the skin that he's trying to create for himself, that he's trying to put on. And if he puts the face over his mouth, let's have his voice change to a woman while he's holding the face up to his face. Oh, so okay, so here's the great thing about Whisper Flow. That wasn't actually, it looks like it didn't actually, I wasn't in the text box, so I can just go back into Whisper Flow and I can copy what I just said, so I don't have to say it again. And then I can just paste it in there. Boom. And then we run that. Rafa asked me, do I upscale these images from MidJourney or upload them as they are? Bro, I've been uploading them as they are. I have not been upscaling a damn thing. I will upscale stuff that is photorealistic or my final stuff, but for like cartoons like this, like the quality that comes out of 8.1 is the quality that I want to run the videos at. How much credit do you, McLaris, bro, for the $8 a month, I think you get 1,000 credits, but you can buy the credits from Artcraft as you need them. So you're not like the $8 for the basic subscription is just the it is just kind of like the entry, and then you can buy the credits as you need. Yeah, Boots on Discord. David's right. Boots is the co-founder of Artcraft, and he has been very gracious, not only to our community, but just in general with the way that he and the guys at Artcraft have been handling the community and how willing they are to kind of like work with everyone and take feedback to make the app better. I love this thing. So I'm really stoked that I stumbled on it. Shout out to AI Tone who put me onto it. And yeah, man, Artcraft is great. So let's get our girl uploaded here because she's going to be referred to as image 2. Before we check out those generations that just came out, let's get this translated into Chinese. And let's see what our second videos came out to.
綺麗だ綺麗だよここからやっと入るはずなぜ違うなぜ合わないもう一度だけ大丈夫綺麗だよ
Bro, this is going to be so sick.
やっと入るはずなぜ違うなぜ合わないもう一度だけ
I already have an idea of how we're going to take this into total left field after the like initial beginning. So just give me, we just need to cook up to it. We just need to cook up to it. And bro, look, I know Seed Dance is expensive compared to kind of like what we've been doing and all the other platforms and all the things that we're kind of used to, but look at what you can get, man. And look at what the option is to getting something like that. Otherwise, there is no option and it's unreal what we're able to create. So it's one of these things that we kind of just gotta figure out our way around. All right, so before we look at the other one, we're going to get this, and then we're going to start moving on to another scene because I think we already have an intro, no matter what. From like these 3 things that we did, we already have good clips for the beginning. All right, so let's see how this does with pulling in this like image of this girl. So we need to go through, we need to connect. Tommy, what's up, buddy? Image 1, you see image 2 is in there now. And then we're going to go down and we're just going to make sure we're going to find if there's any other places for image 1 and image 2 here. I think it's only the 2. Yep, it's only the 2, so we're going to run that. Let's see what our other one came out to look like.
綺麗だ綺麗だよここかねやっと入るはずなぜ違うなぜ合わないもう一度だけ大丈夫
Hell yeah. You know, binary Runway's unlimited plan is goated, but here's what I'm going to say about that, because I have Runway too. Unlimited means nothing to me if every single one of my generations gets blocked. It like what, but then again, that's just me, and that's my, for what the type of stuff I'm making and kind of like my needs, all my stuff gets blocked on Runway. So it's like, what? But unlimited is great, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with it if I can't make anything? Okay. We're going to start getting weird now. No, Rafa asked if Artcraft doesn't generate the video, does it still charge you? No, I have not had any issue. I have not had any issue getting my credits refunded on Artcraft. I have gotten all my credits refunded. So not really a concern. Oh, wait. What is going on here? Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to now introduce our Buddha character. So we're going to give our Fleshsmith here. We're going to give our Buddha character, and now we're going to grab a different image of a different girl. Let's do this one. So we're going to come back into the prompter. We got to give it our Buddha character. We got to give it our other girl. And we're going to tell it, all right, now we need, one second, let me take this off the chat thing. Wait, boom. There we go. Okay. All right, now we need a scene where our Fleshsmith is trying to get into the skin suit that looks like the woman in image 3, and the woman's body is so curvaceous that he can't fit into it, and there's blood and discharge and liquid oozing out as he's trying to squeeze into this Fleshsmith that this skin suit that he made. And this giant Buddha tree character from image 2 is in the background and laughing at our Fleshsmith, towering over him. So this is like, the character in image 2 is like a giant structure that's living, that's a part of the earth. And this character is laughing at him and telling him how absolutely ridiculous he looks. And our main character from image 1 is just going absolutely crazy and screaming at the Buddha and telling him that he doesn't understand. And we need this scene to not only hold comedy, it should feel very visceral and unsettling and kind of gross. But we also need to make sure to show the scale of the Buddha character. And give it different perspectives than any of the scenes that we have prompted so far. Again, all dialogue in Japanese, no music, only sound effects. And make sure we are making the skin suit parts not only visceral and unsettling, but the way the woman looks on him and as he's trying to get into the skin should feel suggestive. All right, so now setting this up, we need to upload our Buddha character. Boom. And then we need to upload our geisha character. We're waiting for 2 videos here. So, yeah, this is, unfortunately, like I said, a decent amount of waiting. But once we get into the editing process, you guys are going to see where the fun really happens. It's fun seeing these videos as they come out, but it takes a while. But I think this is going to be sick. I'm really curious to see what these next 2 videos come out to be. Kind of lost the plot with the double character there. So you see that so like on the in the 2 latest ones we got, the character is like being watched by like a double version of himself, and that's not good. But in the first 2 we got, that doesn't happen, and the dialogue is the same. So we can so we're going to end up just like, you'll see in the process what it's like when we're cutting all the multiple clips to make it all work and be cohesive, which is why I really enjoy, even after I get a couple like good ones of a good prompt, I tell it to make like an alternate version of the same prompt with the same idea for me. Wait, let me oh, I don't think this one translated to, 1 second here. Fleshsmith. Oh, here we go. We didn't translate the Chinese. So I was about to run a bad prompt for that one. So we got to translate that. Erase that. Rafa, if I feel like no matter what, if I feel like it starts doing that, then I'll start a new chat. But my past couple of videos, I didn't have to, and it was totally fine. The prompts do start getting longer after a while, but I think the prompts start getting longer as it's trying to maintain the consistency of everything across the entire scene. Because as the video goes on, I start asking it for more and more things that are not referenced in the image, and it needs to build those things out itself, you know? Because you guys, everyone I've told this is shocked, but the bridge video that I made, right? The old woman on the bridge, that entire video was made from one image. That was not multiple images for different scenes or different whatever. That entire video was made from a single image. Just let that sink in for a minute. The entire bridge video, as well as the apothecary video, like all these videos are made from one image. Oh, okay. Wait, let's see if we got our Chinese yet. Nope, no Chinese. Let's see what we got here.
来た。やっと来た。
Oh my.
もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。
私、綺麗でしょ。あなたのものよ。
くそ、なぜなるのだ。大丈夫。すぐに私になる。すぐに来た。やっと来た。もっと来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。
私、綺麗でしょ。あなたのものよ。
くそ、なぜなるのだ。大丈夫。すぐに私になる。すぐに来た。やっと来た。もっと来た。やっと来た。もっと来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったり。
Bro, this is hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, by the time this is done, bro, we're going to be having fun with editing this. But you'll see, cuz we're going to need stuff that is a lot more intense. And also, we're going to have to go back after we figure out like what clips we use and whatnot, and we're going to have to like figure out the Japanese characters and the translation for the subtitles, and that's a whole thing too. But nothing takes too long. All right, let's get this prompt going with our 3 characters. Make sure we get all 3 of our images linked here. Boom. So it's very important as you're talking to the prompter and you're giving it your reference images that you know what order your reference images are in, because that's the order you need to put them in Artcraft. So I know that in Claude, I gave my reference images to it as our main character, the Buddha, the woman. And so that the main character, the Buddha, the woman, that's 1, 2, 3. It always goes left to right. So you need to make sure that they're labeled the same thing, the 1, 2, 3 in Artcraft. Otherwise, your prompt's going to be all fucked up. So now, here's what we're going to do. Erase that prompt. Now, we're going to come back here. We're going to give it our main character. We're going to give it our Buddha. We're going to give it another let's give it like another Waleed, because the English out of seed dance, it's anime, bro. I rather watch anime with the Japanese, and the subtitles are, because then I'm gonna have to worry about syncing up the voice and making the voice be the same thing, and I rather just not deal with it. And I like the Japanese dialogue, and then people are gonna stay to read the subtitles, and I'd argue that it's not gonna reach more people because it just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, especially if you put subtitles on it. Every time I've tried to do one of these and I tried doing it in English, it just didn't hit the same. So I really like using Japanese, and I enjoy putting the Japanese subtitles on it. Okay, I'm looking for another woman here. Yeah, same, bro. When it comes to anime, like watching it with the English dub, almost like people tease you for that. All right, now this scene, we're going to ramp up the intensity a whole bunch. So we need our main character here, and he is so mad because none of these skin suits have fit him yet. And the Buddha character just keeps teasing him and telling him he looks ridiculous and telling him he's just taunting him the entire time. The Buddha character is just taunting him, and our Skull character grabs this woman from image 3 who is tied up outside next to his area, and he is going to melt her skin off so that he can use it to create a new skin for himself. And the entire time this needs to be happening through an intense multi-shot edit with varying camera angles, but we need to feel the anger of the skeleton and how unhinged he is, with along with how fast he's moving. And from the beginning of this clip all the way to the end, the intensity should go from level 8 to level 10 real quickly, and then hold the intensity all the way through the ending, giving us a good action piece to cut to the next scene on. So we don't want to end this scene in a still frame. We want to end this mid-action with the skeleton just being so furious and working on melting the skin off the woman to use for himself. And of course, the Buddha is just talking shit the whole time. All right. And then we're after this one finishes, so for the next scene, the skeleton is so furious that none of his skin suits have fit him and have worked, that he's so mad he walks up to the giant Buddha structure and starts yelling at the Buddha that he's going to put a skin suit on him if he doesn't shut up. And the Buddha just keeps taunting him. And the skeleton starts molding a cast onto the Buddha, giving him a female chest and curves. And the Buddha is trying to stop the skeleton using its giant tongue because he has no extremities. He could have like a molder casting device. Yeah, I get this Chinese going because this prompt is almost done. All right. Boom. Boom. the act of our main character doing this should be led with a dynamic, almost like handheld action camera following him around as he's making his way all over the Buddha, creating this cast on the Buddha to give the Buddha the upper body of a woman beneath its head. Yeah, I mean, bro, the 720 is so good. I'm spending enough money generating 720 images, unless it's for like a professional project that they're covering the cost of my generations. I have no interest in generating 1080p on Cdance for what probably won't even make a difference on social. Zero interest in it. Like, you need to be realistic about what you need and what you don't need. And that's just like something that I don't need for videos for social media. Isu, this is the Cdance prompter. This is the Cdance prompter. All right, so that one was those 3 images. We got that in there. Boom. Okay. ChatGPT images, maybe eventually, but MidJourney 8.1 is so good, bro. It's just ChatGPT is not beating MidJourney for me right now. There's no reason for me to do anything with ChatGPT image wise. Even for my my Friday night YouTube thumbnails for the stream, Nano Banana 2, Claude's was interrupted. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try that again. Bad Claude. Okay, let's get this Chinese before we go look at the other ones. See what my usage limits look like right now. I'm very curious with the new like model. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I bet any of them can translate it. You know, it's just have everything in Claude, so it's just doing it in Claude. Boom, boom. All right, let's get this going. Not V8, 8.1. 8.1. Big difference between 8 and 8.1. Completely 2 different models. Scanning, make sure. Boom. Okay. Bam. All right, let's see. That prompt's still running. Let's see what we got here. Whoa, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got a nipple. Oh, shit. Oh man, those were good. Those were good. So you see what I mean when it's like we're literally brain dumping these like crazy out there ideas into the prompter, and this is what we're getting back. Like, is this not proof enough that like I don't have to sell you guys. You guys are here. You guys know the stuff that I build and like the quality of stuff that I do. But this is so sick, man. This is so sick. And let's like look at this. Look at this prompt. The prompt is insane. I'm not going to sit here and write that myself. I know that I wouldn't be able to think of how to properly like articulate that. But I can articulate myself well enough to build something that does. Sharon, what's up? I see you over on X. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And so a note about the prompter. You guys don't have to read this whole thing in the code box to figure out what it's going to be doing, because I have the prompter set up so that at the bottom, after it writes the prompt, it gives you the scene breakdown in like concise, plain language. So it tells you what you should expect from the video. So yeah, this one's going to be sick, man. This one is going to be sick, but we need a super unhinged one. So we're going to go boom. We're going to take our skeleton. We're going to take our big Buddha guy. And we need our big, we need a big bambucha for this one. So we're going to take her. We're actually, let's do a strong variation of this and a subtle variation and see if I can get something a little bit different. Since I technically already used her, we could actually, I think this one would work really good. Boom. Let's go up to the top here and see what the variation look like. Wait, which images did I give it for this one? This one was just the 2. So I just need the 2 images in there. Boom. Let's see. All right, we're going to take this one. Let's grab our Chinese. Actually, no, we're going to, yeah, let's get the prompt running first, and then we'll go back in and start talking to Claude again for the next scene. Oh, see, now we're getting into a rhythm where it's like Chinese prompt, new prompt, check out the generations. That way stuff is just going. Isui, we are using Artcraft to create our seed dance videos. GetArtcraft.com. And if you use code jboogxcreative, you will get 30% off your subscription. But this is where I am running all of my seed dance generations. So let's get this prompt running here. We got image 1. We got image 2. And boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so we are now going to tell it. We're going to give it this image with it. It is. I love Ghost in the Shell. So I love including that in my prompt because I love the style. So, all right, now this scene is really going to like ramp up the intensity where our skeleton character, in his fury, starts crafting the skin of the woman from image 3 onto the Buddha. And the Buddha can't do anything about it because the skeleton, our character from image 1, has put a stake or like a nail and like sealed the Buddha's mouth shut, and the Buddha is struggling and trying to open his mouth, but his mouth is sealed. So what we need is the action of the skeleton sealing the Buddha's mouth so the Buddha can't resist. And then him grafting this giant woman's skin from image 3 onto the Buddha in image 2. And this needs to be super visceral. This needs to be super intense. This is like one of the most action-packed scenes of the entire thing. And the skeleton, as he's doing this, is overly satisfied and overly pleasurable throughout the entire process. And he's enjoying it way too much. Boom. So we're going to put this woman in here to get that ready. Bam. Let's see what generations we got.
まだやるのかバカらしいうるさい今度こそお前はなれないいつものように私になるのだわたたになられるみじゃこだななれないよまだやるのかバカらしいうるさい今度こそお前にはなれいつものように私になるのだわしになれないよバカらしいうるさい今度こそまだやるのかバカらしい
I don't, David, bro, I don't care. I don't care. I'm making these full little animated things in a handful of hours. Yeah. And the people watching it, they're gonna get it. Here's the thing. It's really easy to get caught up with all the little details in this stuff that no one else is going to care about, which was me last night, clearly, on that video I posted today. And that video is now at almost 300,000 views. And it's almost at 400,000, and no one's called out any of the little stuff that I was obsessing over. But I did notice something about that clip that we just downloaded, and I want to go back and kind of like continue it. So, wait, did I run this one yet? I don't think I ran this one yet. Boom. No, I did. Can't even tell anymore. Let's just run it again just in case. Boom. Boom. Here's image 3. Wait. Lost track. Okay. This is what we need to translate now. Got it. Boom. See, it gets hard keeping track of this stuff. David, there is an 11 Labs prompter in the Patreon. I made that a while ago, but it probably could use some updating. However, I just don't use 11 Labs enough to like, that's not always at the top of my mind. Cultural, because this has worked out totally fine for me up to now. And if I do a storyboard, the image quality is going to deteriorate the original image through Nano Banana, and it's going to change the style a little bit. So if you just have a strong enough prompt you can get what you want out of the reference image. And if I was spending more time on this, then I probably would do that. But all my favorite stuff I've made so far have all been made from singular images. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I don't have to, I'd just rather not. And so far, I'm really happy with all the stuff we've gotten from this. So I don't think it's really necessary because Seed Dance is super powerful. But I totally agree. It's like, it's a good, it's definitely a good practice and a good habit to make. But I tend to make these videos on the fly at the end of my night, after I've worked all day, and I'm just like trying to have fun and vibe out, and putting together a whole like storyboard it just isn't part of my vibing out. And fortunately now I don't have to. But for like the food videos, I was having to make every frame for those, you know? And it just took so long. Botman, I have, well, free pick, I'm in the creator program. I have Artcraft, I have Kling, and I have Google for VO, and I have MidJourney. But I also use AI every day professionally. So that's something, context is everything, and that is definitely important context to keep in mind. Like, you guys see the hobby side of this for me on Instagram, but I very much do this for a living. So all of these subscriptions and all of this stuff, like, these are all write-offs at the end of the year. All right, let's get this one going. Boom, boom, image 3, boom. A shout out to Michael in the chat from Artcraft. So if you guys use Pro 50, that's going to get you 50% off the Pro subscription to Artcraft. And if you guys use Artcraft X, that's going to get you a free month of Basic. So here, let me put that in the chat. Pro 50, 50% off Premium, and Artcraft X, free month of Basic. One second. I'm putting the codes in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Seed Dance is already my main animation tool now. All right, so we did that one. Before we look at the other generations, I want to do another one of this one. So I'm going to grab this image of this girl again real quick. Where was it? This one. And I'm going to grab the prompt that we used from here. So it was this one. Boom. I'm going to go back to Claude. I'm going to give Claude the images again. And I like giving Claude the images to make sure that it just like, it keeps the images in the proper order, and so that it always knows exactly what we're referencing. I'm going to tell it, so I'm going to give it the prompt that we wrote for this one. I'm going to say, this prompt was great. We need to do a follow-up prompt for this one, because this prompt left off with him about to like melt her skin into like the mold. We need a 15-second clip of just the skeleton frantically going through that process and melting her skin, mixing it into the mold, and getting her skin separated from her bones and getting her face removed. That is the entire 15 seconds. And as this is happening, the Buddha is watching in horror and disbelief, and the skeleton is just satisfied and pleasured like a maniac. Boom. All right, so let's see these last two that we got here.
黙っておれ奇跡を着せるぞやってみろ可愛いにしてやる可愛いにしてやる見てくれ綺麗だろ綺麗だろやめろうるさい言ったかこれが私だ
I was putting giant boobs on him.
やってみろ可愛いにしてやる可愛いにしてやる見てくれ綺麗だろ綺麗だろやめろうるさい言ったかこれが私だ黙っておれ黙っておれ奇跡を着せるぞやってみろ可愛いにしてやる可愛いにしてやる見てくれ綺麗だろ綺麗だろやまろうるさい見たかこれが私だバカな男だ黙っておれ奇跡を着せるぞやってみろ可愛いにしてやる可愛いに
I'm pretty happy with where this is going, bro. Like, we have pretty much gotten exactly what we've asked for every single time. All right. But we want to redo this one, and then I think this is going to, let's get this translated into Chinese before we go watch those. I think this is going to end, and this is going to be the heaviest like translate job that I've had to do, because I've kept the script fairly minimal in all my videos. But this is going to be the most script heavy one. There's a fucking mosquito there. That probably looked crazy on camera. I mean, for $20, dude, I recommend Claude, but I know $20 runs the tokens pretty quickly. But I think that's kind of like the case with all of them at this point. But I definitely recommend Claude over the others. That's just my personal preference. All right, so let's get this translating to Chinese. Boom. And then we are going to take our main character. We're going to take our Buddha. Boom. And now we are... Waleed, I don't lose the plot. And I edit it all after I have my clips done, and I make one of these every day. There is... I got my process down, bro. The plot comes together in the edit, not... Okay. Now, we need our main character in image 1, our Buddha character in image 2, and our female character in image... Wait. Lost my train of thought. Now, ramping this up, our Flesh Smith in image 1, we get a time lapse of him speed running around the Buddha, making the entire Buddha look like the giant woman that we see in image 2, clothing and all. And now the Buddha statue has turned into the woman by like halfway or 3/4 into the clip, into the video, where the skeleton is just... The entire clip is the skeleton time-lapse speed running, building the Buddha, and we see the pieces of the woman coming together on the Buddha as this is happening. And when this ends, we see the skeleton sitting on the ground looking up at the Buddha. No. We see the skeleton sitting in the center of the woman's chest on the Buddha, as the Buddha, who's now the woman, is looking down at him, and its face is just heating up with anger, and that's where this clip ends. All right, so boom, we got to put this one into here. Image 1, image 3. Shout out to Artcraft, bro. I don't know, man. I love this application. I've been working in these cloud-based things for so long that like I just find this to be an incredibly cool place to do this. Boom, boom, boom. And we are running that. All right, now we're gonna take her away. We gotta put in our other giant woman who we're waiting on this prompt for. Boom. So let's see what clips we got here. Wait, let me download that one.
見てくれ、綺麗になるぞ。ああ、かわいいかわいいな。やっと黙った。もっと綺麗に。私の綺麗な仏様、綺麗だ。私の綺麗な女。見てくれ、綺麗になるぞ。
Bro, come on.
やっと黙った。もっと綺麗に。私の綺麗な仏様、綺麗だ。私の綺麗な女。
Come on, bro. So that one might have got us where I wanted this clip to get us, but we'll also run this one to get a different version of that. Hey, Crow, I appreciate you tuning in so early, bro. Have a good one. This will be on my YouTube. All right, now okay. We're gonna have our 3 characters, right? So we have our boom, this one, boom, that guy, boom. It looks like her. Now let's bring this guy in right here. Or actually, wait. Okay, we are like 1 or 2 15-second long videos away from the ending here. So for this next clip, now we're going to pick up where we left off. Our Fleshsmith is nestled in the chest of the giant Buddha, who is now the woman from image 3. And our skeleton starts... This is like the 15 seconds of just overwhelming ecstasy for the skeleton, and he starts carving away pieces of the skin that he has now put on the Buddha and putting it on himself and rubbing it on himself and drinking the discharge and the blood from it and The skeleton is just off the wall, ecstasy, insanity. And the 15 seconds here need to be borderline psychedelic as the skeleton is witnessing this. And the Buddha, who is the woman, is just shock and awe and frightened and can't believe what is happening as it's watching all of this happen, because the skeleton is doing all of this on the Buddha's giant woman body that looks like the woman in image 3. This clip needs to be off the wall insane. Different camera movements and a lot of dynamic cuts compared to what we've done so far. Cling or seed dance is better. Not even a question, bro. Not even a question. Once you use seed dance a couple times, you are not going to want to use anything else. Cling is good for quick start frame, end frame. You don't need anything complicated. Don't need anything crazy. But until they come out with something to compete with this, there's no comparison. Boom. All right, let's see what we just got here. All this prompt is being written, right? Let's see. Boom, boom. We're going to rerun this one real quick. It rendered with text on it, so we're just going to do that again real quickly. Boom. Hey, well, bro, Black History, that's you, right, Swaggy? Is that Swaggy? But I appreciate that. It's like, I want to see how far these things can go without going complete degen, even though this could be considered that. This one's gonna have crazy subtitles, bro. All right, now. Okay. So I have the idea of how to kind of. I think that we're getting close to the end here. I don't think we don't need much more than this. This feels like a very tight, contained kind of like storyline that we have going on, and I think this is how we're gonna end it. So I'm gonna we're gonna do this. We are going to boom. I'm gonna bring in the guy with the eyeballs with the hawk. And I'm going to say, we're going to use the same 3 images we just used as image 1, 2, 3. And this image that I'm giving you here is image 4 of this new character we're going to introduce for this final shot. So This shot is going to be this character with no eyes in his head, but eyeballs on his head and on his body with his hawk made of eyeballs. He walks up and he sees the skeleton doing just going crazy on the giant woman, aka the Buddha. And this character is standing there in disbelief. And he gets so mad at what he sees. Actually, no, I don't want to use this guy. I don't want to use this guy. I know what I want to do. I want to take this image of our woman from the bridge, and I'm going to tell it, okay, so using the same images 1, 2, 3, picking up from the last scene, we now want to introduce our old woman from our bridge video that we did a couple days ago, who is going to be image 4. And this scene opens with her walking up and coming across the giant Buddha that's now the woman from image 3, and the skeleton going crazy and doing all the weird shit that it was doing in the previous prompt. And we get the up close of the old woman's eye twitching. And the woman gets so mad that she throws the lamp up in the air, performs a jutsu with her hands, hits the giant Buddha woman and the skeleton with magic, and turns them all into these small, feminine-looking frog creatures that she then steps on. And on the last beat, in a condescending way before moving on, she calls them freaks and says hentai. And then she walks off. We need this woman to get so mad at what she sees and for that anger to carry through the entire action here. And that's how we're going to end it. Let's make it happen. MX, yes, we're not talking about that yet, though. Beyond cache, without frame extraction, how does it know where you left off? Because the prompter is describing the scene. The prompter it's continuing the description of the scene from the previous prompt. That is what's happening. And C Dance is that good, and with the same images, it can build the scene. Well, we're not quite at the end, Vuda, because we still have to edit it all together. We're getting to the end of generating the videos, but this is going to be a pretty hefty lift of an edit, I think. Boom, and now let's add in our image of the old woman from the bridge. Oh, okay, let's see. Yes, bro. Whoa. Not even a small crumb, MX.
あ、良い子だ、良い子だ。見て、見て、きれいに剥がられる。何をしている？来た、私の顔。またでやっとやっとお話になるのだ。神よ。
Yes, bro.
良い子だ。見て、見て、きれいに剥がられる。何をしている？来た、私の顔。
Bro, this one is going to be so good. Now we just need this last clip to do what I wanted to do. We need the intense ones. I've been creating my first images for all these videos you've been seeing in MidJourney 8.1 using the prompters from my Patreon. All these images I've been making in the new MidJourney. All right. We want to translate this, buddy. Boom. Oh, it's already doing it. We already did that. So let's see. Come on, man. Come on. These are too good. These are too good, bro. Have I maintained the same camera angles in I mean, nothing's really changed about my prompts except I'm using the updated prompter from the Patreon. That's literally it. I did build an anime specific prompter for myself that I've been using lately. But yeah, that is it, man. 8.1 is really, really dope, and you can push it really, really hard and get really, really crazy stuff out of it. How many people are on X right now? I wish it would tell you how many people are actually watching on X. All right, we got our last prompt. There haven't been too many of these that I've had to really redo. I feel like the prompter has been really on point with giving me what I've asked for tonight. But also too, we're giving it a lot of context of what we want. And we're giving it all the images it needs, and it's just filling in the blanks. Okay, this prompt we have to scan because there's a lot of context in here, so we have to make sure we don't miss any of the image referencing so we can connect the images. Image 4, image, what? Boom, image 3, image 2, image 1. This one will be interesting to see if it gets it. All right, guys, so we're waiting for 4 videos. I don't want to do anything else until we get these 4 because I think we're just about good already. But I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, so we're gonna take 3, and I will BRB. Okay, and we back. And we back, and we are still waiting for the last 4 videos. But as you know, in the past, when I was making these videos last week and even like earlier this week, and I was starting to edit them as I was like putting them together, I just found it easier to wait till I have everything. Liao, yes, I built the website, my jboogxcreative.com. I did that with Claude Code. I did that with Claude Code. So what we're going to do after we get these last couple clips that we need is then we're going to go into Premiere. We're going to assemble the sequence in a way that flows, that makes sense. And then we will figure out the music. If there's music, if there's audio, where it makes sense, where it doesn't, we have to, that part is going to be delicate. We have to figure it out because there's a lot of dialogue in this one. So I don't think this is going to be a popular song video. This might be a stock music one, or like some like Asian inspired thing that some ambient thing that I've generated in Suno already. But we will see. There might be an opportunity to vibe with something popular to really get people to latch on in certain parts. All right, these are going to start coming out. Let's see what we got. Yes, bro. Okay, the old woman one, I think I got to do differently. So this one, we got to finesse a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, bless you. I'm going to tell it. We need to, oh wait, let's check this last video generation and see if it actually worked. If not, yes. Okay, no, we need to finesse the prompt a little bit more on that one. So we're going to tell it, okay, this was almost there. We need to prompt harder for no music. And we need to make sure that that after we see the woman walk up and that she sees the skeleton like just nestled in between the woman's chest, and we can cut up close to an up close shot of the skeleton. Actually, no. Okay. Okay, we need to finesse this shot a little bit more because 1, it generated music, so we need to go harder into the no music. And 2, we need to make sure that the first thing the old woman sees after her entrance is the skeleton cutting off the skin from the giant geisha that is now where the giant Buddha head was, because we're leaving off picking up from where we left off on the last clip. So we need to make the physics of this one make sense. And the skeleton needs to be unaware of the woman, and mid-action, when the old woman finds them, and then we cut to the old woman's eye and the anger. But this is like the old woman catching the skeleton and the giant geisha, aka the Buddha, in the act. So again, our skeleton character is image 1. The giant Buddha, mainly for the location now, is image 2. The giant geisha, what the Buddha looks like, is image 3. And the old woman is image 4. Hey Franklin, all good, bro. Good to have you back, man. Sometimes we gotta take care of whatever it is that we gotta take care of. And that looks different for all of us. But that is what I am here for, bro. I am very active in the Discord. So even if you're not a part of the Patreon, like, come join the Discord, because everyone is always talking in there, where everyone is keeping each other up to date on what's going on. We're always talking about techniques and whatnot. So even if you're not in the Patreon, come join the Discord. Because at the very least, what I can provide for people is a space where you guys can be around other people who are just as interested and obsessed with this stuff as you. That is the least I could do. Okay, so we're gonna give ourselves a couple opportunities to get this right. So we're going to rerun this one again, and then we're gonna do the new prompt that it's giving us with the enhanced details. And then while we're waiting for this, we can jump in and start doing the edit already, because this is literally the last scene. And then we got to jump into the edit. These prompts are chunky, boy. These prompts are chunky. Okay, let's get this translated to Chinese. Boom. And then we are going to start editing, bro. We're going to start editing. But I want to get this running first. Man, yeah, Sea Dance, I feel like has it's completely kind of like allowed all the weird ideas I've had that I never felt like I was able to do in these other tools. So I didn't even want to attempt them, because I didn't want to do like a subpar version of them can suddenly come to life now, which is really, really cool. And a lot of people are missing out on it for whatever archaic reason. They just like are swearing this stuff away. But clearly this, like, imagine you competing for a job with someone, right? Just think about it for a second. Imagine you competing with someone for a job. And let's say you're both equally skilled at like editing or filming or whatever like that part is, except you have also been using AI tools consistently for the past 2 to 3 years. You keep up with everything new. You're able to blend techniques into the stuff that you already do. But the other person that is applying for the same job as you, they're just as good as you with all that other stuff, but they are so anti-AI that they don't use the tools and they don't know how, because they've just spent their entire time fighting against AI. Who gets that job? Just a very real scenario to think about. All right. This one is almost done, and then we're going to move into edit mode. Damn, bro, I feel like we got to we got this far relatively quickly and relatively easily tonight. So boom. Shout out to Artcraft. Image 4. Image 1. Boom. Image 3. Image 2. Image. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then is there another one? Image 3, image 2, image 1, image 4. And we're going to do 4 of these so that we have the highest opportunity to get our good ending. Boom. And let's see the gen that it just gave us. Yeah, no, we need the new prompt. But let's start editing while we're waiting for that. So let's get all of this into Premiere now. Boom. That's the fun part. Okay, so first I'm going to make a new folder for this one. We're going to call this one 8. The Flesh Smith. Thank you. Flesh Smith. And we're going to go and say we need all the videos here. Boom, boom. We're going to drag in all of our clips here, which these are significantly less clips than I had for this one. Like this, dude, this timeline was hectic. The cutting up for this one, this one was hectic last night to deal with the audio. So let me just clean this up a little bit here. Boom. Sound design. Copy the vertical. We bring that in here. New one. Close, close, close. Bring these into assets. Boom. Okay, we're all clean in here. The prompter I made for anime will be in the Patreon soon. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been meaning to actually upload it the past 2 days. I just will end of the week work, but it will be up before Monday. I heard a generation pop out. Okay, we're going to see how the other 4 turn out. And if it doesn't turn out, then this might be one where we have to edit the last frame to get exactly what we want. But I want to see how the how the last these 4 videos turn out before we do that. So we're just going to start editing now. So, all right. All right. We are going to be working with probably at the most right now, just like 4 audio tracks. That should cover it for this beginning part of the edit right now. So we need to figure out the first clip. So which one feels like it has the best opening? Click through so I can recognize them. Oh, I feel like that's probably, that one is 6. So change sequence settings so everything matches. Okay, we zoom in. Gonna already make this a little bit louder. We're going to add our audio treatment. Actually, no, we don't need that just yet. You do need to make it a little louder though. Okay, so already. So his body's all fucked up in that one, so we're gonna cut that clip there. He's wearing a weird hat in this one, so this clip might be done with that one already, but let's see here. There you go, boom. David, the subtitles and the captions are the very last thing. Right now, we're just worrying about getting the sequence down, the translation and whatnot. Like the script is going to make sense because Claude was writing it the entire time, but we worry about that at the very end. All right, I really like this one. So we're going to take this guy. Okay, so we're going to take this guy over here. Boom. We're not using, we'll keep that there for right now. We're not using this beginning. Bam. Okay, let's see. Where was the one? Ooh, this might be the... No. There's another one, I think. Oh, let's see if we got our ending.
You despicable wrongers! Wrong.
Sometimes it don't come out in Japanese, but it's okay. We got 3 more coming of that one.
来た。やっと来た。もっあれ、
いいでしょ
そんなできますみさん。来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったり。
Wait, is he saying the same thing as?
綺麗だ。綺麗だ。ここがね、やっと入るはずだ。違う。
I think maybe we open with the.
私、綺麗でしょ
Let's see.
やっと。来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。
私、綺麗でしょあなたのものよ。
くそ、なぜなるのだ。大丈夫。
Okay, so I'm gonna bring this guy down here. Boom.
来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。
I don't really like the head talking right there, so we're gonna take this one. Pull this over. We're gonna open with this guy.
もっとぴったりに。来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。
私、綺麗でし
来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜなるのだ。
Boom. Okay. So
来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。綺麗。
okay, we're going to blend this just a little.
合わないの。綺麗だ。
I actually don't think we need to. So boom.
合わないの。綺麗だ。綺麗だ。綺麗だ。
Let's actually try this. Boom, cut that. Bring this here. Bring this down. Drag some of this audio over here. We fade this in. See how that sounds.
いいのだ。綺麗。なぜ合わないのだ。綺麗だ。合わないのだ。綺麗だ。これ。 ここがね、やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない。もう一度だ。
Okay, I think I can cut this. But all these things over here that I'm cutting, I'm not going to toss them just yet. I'm just taking all these things. These are pieces I've cut from clips that I've decided not to use, and I'm just moving them over to the side. This is Adobe Premiere Pro.
もう一度だけ大丈夫。
Okay, so now we need the Buddha talking shit.
まだやるのか。バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になるのだ。私になられる。
Okay, let's see.
なぜ合わない。まだやるの。
Okay, so the challenge.
なぜ合わない。
Oh, something fail. Oh, damn, 3 of them failed. What was the reason? No reason. So here's what we're going to do for this one. Rather than just running that again and hoping and praying, we are going to go into free pick real quick. We're just going to take a short intermission here to go and do this. We're going to take the image of our giant Buddha thing. We're going to take the image of the giant geisha. Going to hook these up to a Nano Banana 2 image generator. It's okay. I probably should have done this anyways to just like make this as easy as possible. So I'm going to do 3 of these. I'm going to tell it replace the giant Buddha with the giant woman who is now the fixture in the earth instead. Let's try that. And let's also try, instead of woman, let's say giant geisha. Let's try another one here. Geisha. We'll run 3 of these. Boom.
You despicable wrongers!
Yes. This will. So let's. Okay, let's tell it with only the upper body of the giant woman. And this one with only the upper body of the see if we can get this. Or better yet. Oh, one of these might work. All right. Let's see real quick.
ああ、良い子だ。入る。きれいにきれいに。まだやるのか
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Boom. Going to take that into frame extractor. Boom. Frame. We're going to take that frame, and then we're also going to take one of these free pick ones. So we have the full context. So I think this one should be fine. Boom. Boom. We're going to go back to the prompter and give it our image of our dude. We're going to give it our frame. We're going to give it the free pick one, and we're going to give it the old woman. Boom. And I'm going to say, let's rewrite this using images 2 and 3 to refer to the giant geisha that has now replaced the Buddha statue or the Buddha tree character. Because I think the video model is getting confused with the Buddha. So let's not even reference the Buddha. Just redo this scene utilizing the new images 2 and 3 for the character that our old woman walks up on and finds the skeleton nestled in the chest of. Oh, Whisper Flow didn't get it there. Boom. Boom. Nestled in the chest of, in his ecstatic, maniacal, pleasurable state. Before she does her jutsu, turns them into frogs. And before she steps on them, let's have her crouch down low with her face close to the camera, looking at the frogs before she says hentai. And then, boom, she steps on them and she's on her way. All right, so let's take away image 2, image 3. Then we'll give it the free pick image as well as the frame. And I gave it the frame first, so we move that to position 2, the free pick image to position 3, and then it's going to write the prompt, and then we got to translate it. And after it does this and we get this going, then we move back into the edit. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. See, this one can come and fade here. And then I think this guy.
ものように私にいつものように私になるのだ。わしになる。
Okay, so let's see. Here go. We pull this. Boom. So what I'm thinking about as I'm doing this is I'm trying to figure out how to blend the audio, because a lot of the most difficult jarring parts of editing stuff like this isn't so much the clips colliding, it's the audio not blending into one another. So I'm trying to do that as I'm putting this together. I also want to make sure the prompt gets running. Boom, perfect. Now we can translate that prompt into Chinese. So let's cut off this first part of the clip. Let's go here. We're going to pull both clips back. We're going to fade this one in to about here. Okay, let me see how this one felt. Okay, let's see. Okay, I definitely like this last part better. Boom, boom. Okay, so let's see. Okay, then I had the face peeling ones. Boom. We're going to cut this here. We're going to drag this guy into here. We're going to fade the audio in. So what I've been doing to make the seed dance clips work better together is I will cut off a small part of the beginning of the visual, extend the audio into the clip before it, and have like them kind of cross blend. That way it's very subtle, but there's like a resemblance of the audio of what's coming up that you hear that keeps it from having this very jarring, hard cut to the next video. See, it's like, it's very faint, but that already works better. And I could probably even cut this one here and bring this even further. Boom. And then we fade this guy out even sooner. What did that look like? Okay, let's see what the ending of the other one looked like. There's one. Maybe I didn't grab. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Let's try from right here. Yeah, David, that's the point, right? Is to make it so kind of like pain. And I want my stuff to be so annoyingly attention to detail that for them to copy it, they're gonna have to work hard. Okay, wait, let's get this prompt running. Boom. Image 4, image 1, image 2, image 3. We're just trying to get our last scene with the old woman. All right, image 2, image 1, image 4, image 3. Boom. All right. I'm going to cut off this part, take this away over here. See, and it's just like chopping and moving, chopping and moving. I'm just chopping away bad parts, putting in good parts. Bring the audio over so it doesn't, so it's not so jarring. Now, boom. I'm going to move all this over. I'm just kind of keeping track of like the stuff that I'm not using. And then oh, wait, where is the other one like that? Okay, let's see here. Let's not get banned from YouTube on this one.
それはお前ではない。ではない。
Okay, so I think there's that one, but then I think we had the other one. This one, yes. So we don't want this part. We want the ending from this one. Boom. We delete that. We're going to cut that because that was actually not good. We're going to put this one here. Let's see. Bring this audio over a little. Bring this audio over a little. Fade it. Fade it. Boom. Okay, what we're going to do, we're actually going to bring this down. We're going to bring this one up. We'll bring this one down because we want to extend this one a little further into here. Oh. Okay, so we're actually going to cut that there. We'll bring this here. Fade this out here. Okay, so let's see how this feels so far before we continue. We're going to turn the volume up on these. Yeah, this is hilarious, bro. It's going to be even better once we get the subtitles on. Let's see how our endings are doing. There we go. Perfect. We take the very ending from that one. We take the beginning from this one. Easy peasy. Okay, now We need the one of him running up to the thing and starting to... That was one. Here we go. Boom. Boom. So now... Perfect. Then I think then we want the time lapse. Ooh, that's okay. That's gonna be good. Boom. I'm just gonna take this first part of this one. I'm gonna cut that part off. Bring this audio here down. We're gonna bring this over. Then we're going to cut this. Hey, Mark, appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back. Pull this over here. Now we need the time lapse. Okay, so let's pull this in here, pull this one here so the audio is ducking. Then we're going to bring this in just a little. Boom. I actually think that one's better. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Where's the other time-lapse one? I need to see if the ending was better. Bam. I think this is the hardest part, is just keeping track of all the videos. Okay, so cutting this here. Boom. We're going to bring this down. Oh, I actually think this one's better altogether. I don't know why I was thinking that. Boom. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, I don't want this one though. So boom, we delete you. We bring you here. Perfect. Boom. Let's just watch that part back real quick. You know what? Let's actually start him here where the face is painted already. I think we can cut this part. Pull this over here for now before until I'm sure. Boom. And pull you here. Perfect. Now we need him cutting into it. Where do you slice into it at? Do. Okay, that was one. Let's see if the second one was better and what parts we like better. Let's get rid of all of these clips, pull them all the way over here. We're getting down to the wire now. We're almost done with the full assembly. I think this, okay, so. I like the cut on this one, but I like the rest of the other clip better. Boom. We'll take this one, move this one over to the side, bring this one back here. These both louder. Cut that. Boom. But I feel like, okay, we're gonna mix and match these. Boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna cut that. Yeah, Dethonian, that's the misconception, bro. They think AI means easy, brother. That is what they think. That's why it's important that when they say that, you realize they actually don't know what they're talking about. Someone commented on my bridge video and was like, you literally did nothing. The AI did all the work. Okay, bro. Okay, we can cut that there. Boom. Bring this guy back over here. Yeah, but David, that doesn't mean anything to them, you know? They don't care. That part definitely doesn't mean anything. But the part where they're just specifically, you did nothing. AI did all of it. Like that, this like, there's no better way you could tell me that you have no idea what goes into anything than that. Like congratulations, you proved your ignorance. The mix and matching here is going to be crazy. I think this is going to be boom, cut, boom. I'm going to end up trimming some of this stuff out. Like this is just the base assembly. And then we're going to go back and figure out what we really don't need. But those aren't choices we make at this part. At this part, it's just getting the story told and the sound blended. That's all I'm concerned about right now. This is not trimming the fat. This is like, give me all the great things, and then I'll go in and trim the fat. So notice for every clip that I'm mixing and matching, I'm staggering the audio. The audio is literally staggered throughout my entire timeline because I'm blending the sound together. I'm having one fade out while the other one fades in. That way the clips overlap really nicely, and it just like brings cohesiveness to the edit. Boom. Boom. Fuck, bro. bro. Okay, so he's there, and then I think we're at Granny now. I think now we are at our grandma. So I think we can actually. No, we're not going to erase those just yet. Let's bring grandma in real quick. Let's get both of the clips in here first. I think this one's the winner, bro. Boom. And then let's do this. Bam. So, of course, we need to bring grandma's so we're going to cut that there. We're going to bring this back here. We're going to fade this one. And we're going to let Granny's we're going to make the volume higher on the clacking of her heels, and let's see. I think. Let me mark this. Oops, didn't want to zoom in there. Let's go back here. Let's go. The sound effects in Sea Dance are so good, man. It's crazy. Come on, bro. Come on. Okay. Before we do anything, before we like erase anything, let's just give it one watch back with no subtitles, no nothing. Let's just like see, do we understand? Can we even laugh at this without the subtitles? Right?
もっともっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。ここがね、やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない。バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になるのも私になられる。みじゃこだな。なれない。良い子だ。見て、綺麗に剥がれる。何をしている。来た。私の顔。私愛の。私になるのだ。神入るはずなんだ。私になるのだ。
Okay, so I think, let's see, this part.
黙れお前に何がわかる私はなるのだ黙っておれ奇跡を着せるぞやってみろ可愛いにしてやる見てくれ綺麗だろやめろうるさい言ったかこれが私だ見てくれ綺麗にもっと綺麗だ私の綺麗な女やっと私になってくれ全部私の子私だ綺麗だ
この変態どもがこの変態どもが
One of the frogs has a skull and one with the foot crush doesn't. Nah, bro, I got the frogs match because we're only using the frogs from the last one. That's consistent. See? Silver hat, gold hat, silver hat, gold hat, and crushed. We are good. No inconsistency. Okay, now the hard part is, does anything get cut out? This feels like a small like anime episode. What gets cut out of this? David, I know you probably I know you probably might have a thought or two here. I would love to hear it. Because just watching that, I'm like, even without the subtitles, I'm entertained. Like, what gets cut out?
やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの？綺麗だ。ここがね、やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない？バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になるのだ。わたたになられる。みじゃこだな。なれない。良い子だ。見て、綺麗に剥がれる。何をしている？来た！私の顔！私の！やっと私になるのだ！神入るはずなんだ。私になるのだ。それはお前ではない。黙れ！のだ。神入るはずなんだ。私になるのだ。それはお前。
I think. Wait. Okay, wait. Let's find this clip. I want to see what he says. So this clip is. Let me pull this up in my Finder. Reveal in Finder. Okay, it's that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Artcraft. I'm going to find the one that starts on that frame. I think it's this one. Boom. I'm going to copy the prompt. Boom. I'm going to come into Claude. I'm going to paste the prompt into Claude, and I'm going to tell Claude, can you please give me the Japanese characters from the dialogue as well as the English translation that is said here? I have not named these series yet. I got to figure out a name for my weird little thing I got going on. I'm pretty interested just to like post this whole thing and just see like how it does as like a little, you know, Hajeru, it fits, it should fit. It's going to become her. Haha, how pathetic. That is not you. Shut up. What would you know? I will become. Okay, so he says, shut up, how pathetic. Okay, let's see. So he right there, I do it, Nanda. It fits, it should fit. I'm going to become her. Okay. Watashi. It fits, it should fit. Okay, so we don't even need that part. So that's what I'm gonna cut. I don't need the part where he says Watashi. Boom. So we can just cut that and bring all that here. He says, how pathetic, it is not you. Want to fade that in a little bit less. Okay, this part, the audio needs to be a little bit something, so I think we're gonna bring this one here, then we bring this back, then we fade him out right there. There we go. Okay, sorry guys. Well, Granny is just, so what I've been doing in the past couple ones is like, I want to have characters from the other ones just like cross over a little, just lightly, so that people like, they're like, oh shit, because the Granny video went viral. So it has like 1.3 million views or something ridiculous like that right now. And it was just posted yesterday. So if people watch this to the end and they see her, they're going to be like, ah, ha, 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 right? It's just like an Easter egg. I want to put little crossover Easter eggs in all of them. Just like in Granny's one, the giant geisha with the hair was the Easter egg on the bridge. And the other Easter egg in all these is that someone comes along and calls the other people a freak by saying hentai. So I'm going to watch this all the way through one more time. I think this is good to be upscaled. So we're going to do that. And then, but yeah, I'm going to watch this one more time, see how, what the gut reaction is. And then we either move on or we cut something else out.
やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。ここがね、やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わないか。バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になるのだ。私になられる。みじゃこだな。なれない。良い子だ。見て、綺麗に剥がれる。何をしている。来た。私の顔。私の。私がやっと私になるのだ。入るはずなんだ。それはお前ではない。黙れ。お前に何がわかる。私はなるのだ。黙っておれ。奇跡を着せるぞ。やってみろ。可愛いにしてやる。見てくれ。綺麗だろ。やめろ。うるさい。言ったか。これが私だ。 見て見てくれきれいにきれいにきれいにきれいにきれいにきれいにもっともっともっともっともっともっと
綺麗だ私の綺麗
やっと私になってくれ全部私のここ私だきれいだきれいだきれいだきれいだ
なこの変態どもが
Okay. There's one part I want to watch over and see. Just this part in the middle.
入るはずなんだなそれはお前ではない黙れお前に何がわかる私はななんだなそれはお前ではない黙れお前
Nah, I'm good with it. So, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then we're going to come back. We're going to figure out the music and any additional sound first, and then we upscale and then we do the whole thing. But BRB. All right. So now the question is, what do we what do I do for music? Music. So first, let's check the Suno because I already have some some Japanese. Boom. Let's see here. Okay, so we can delete these. I can take this off.
来た。やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの？綺麗だ。ここがれ。やっと。入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わない？バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になるのだ。若くなる。
One second. Let's see what this actually. There's always room for music, Flux. Even if you don't realize it's there, there is always music in the background of the things you're watching. Okay, so we mark that because that's where this one picks up a little. Bring this down. So this should go. I'm gonna put the marker right here. Boom. Boom. We're gonna bring this down. We're going to put our hard limiter on the entire thing so nothing clips. Actually, right here, I think there's an opportunity to use something a little bit faster. So not that. No. Mr. J Supreme said Tenchu battle with the fierce enemy. Let's see. No, bro. Video game music doesn't work on this. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have something. Okay, that's the beat right there. Let's see how this feels.
やっと入るはずだ。違う、なぜ合わない。バカらしい。うるさい、今度こそ。お前はなれない、いつものように。私になるのなら渡れなる。みちゃこだな。なれない。良い子だ。見て、綺麗に剥がれる。何をしている。来た、私の顔、私の。私になるのだ。入るはずなんだな。それはお前ではない。黙れ、お前に何がわかる。私はなるのだ。黙っておれ、奇跡を着せるぞ。やってみろ。可愛いにしてやる。見てくれ、綺麗だろ。やめろ。うるさい。やめろ。いったか、これが私だ。見てくれ、綺麗に。また。綺麗だ。私の綺麗な女。やっと私になってくれ。戦後私の子は私だ。綺麗だ。
この変態どもが。
Okay, let me.
やっと来た。もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。ここがれ。やっと入るはずだ。違う、なぜ合わない。バカらしい。うるさい、今度こそ。
Okay, I think. Wait, this is 1. This is 2. We're gonna erase this. I'm gonna pull this over. Where does it get intense? Juicy, you can go to jboogxcreative.com. Okay, here we go. This right here feels like the right spot right there. Boom. I'm going to pull this in. We're going to boom, put that right there. And then we'll pull this guy over here. Boom. And then we're going to extend that a little. See how this feels?
やっと来た。もっともっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add my audio treatment to the first audio track with these effects
やっと来た。もっともっと。
I use to enhance the vocals of everything. I'm going to bring up the volume on all of the sea dance audio, and I'm going to apply that to all of the clips. And now let's see.
もっとぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。ここがれ。や
See how it sounds just like a little bit fuller and warmer?
やっと入るはずだ。違う。なぜ合わないか。バカらしい。うるさい。今度こそ。お前はなれない。いつものように。私になれるのだ。わたたになれる。みじょこだな。なれない良い子だ。見て綺麗に剥がれる。何をしている。来た。私の顔。私愛の。やっとお話になるのだ。入るはずなんだ。それはお前ではない。黙れ。お前に何がわかる。私はなるのだ。黙っておれ。奇跡を着せるぞ。やってみろ。可愛いにしてやる。見てくれ。綺麗だろ。やめろ。うるさい。みんながこれが私だ。見てくれ。綺麗に。もっと。綺麗だ。私の綺麗な女。やっと。私になってく。
Okay, boom. Then we're going to make this one louder right here.
私になってく。
この変態どもが。
Come on, bro. Come on. I want to see if I can get a slightly too much. Too slow. Do you guys think this song works?
何をしている。来た。私の顔。私愛の。やっとお話になるのだ。入るはずなんだ。それはお前ではない。黙れ。お前に何がわかる。私はなるのだ。黙っておれ。奇跡。
I think it works. It's not really the focus of the video anyways. So I think it's fine.
よ着せるぞ。やってみろ。可愛いにしてやる。見てくれ。綺麗だろ。やめろ。うるさい。みんながこれが私だ。
Actually, let's. Okay, then right there is going to be the only place I think I really put like a transition, because the rest of it doesn't feel like it needs a transition anywhere. I don't think there were no parts that made me feel that way. So sound design, I'm going to go ahead and put a riser on right here. So let's see. So we're going to put a riser right there, and then we're going to put like a flash thing right here. So thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Flux. We still got to do the subtitles too. It's going to be that much funnier when we finally get the fucking subtitles on this thing. Just the subtitles are the very last. So we're going to put this quick hit with the flash on here. Boom. And then we're going to put the slice at the end of the riser. So we line the slice up with the cut with the at the end of the riser, the peak of it. So then that looks like it just covers up a little bit, because those are two clips kind of like cut together at a part where there's a lot of action, but it just covers it, so we're good. Oh, that's the laugh I did at the beginning of all of the food videos. Okay, so we are going to fucking upscale this, bro. That's what we're going to do. So we are going to export this. We're just going to export this as the regular high thing. We're going to go, this is our stream. Just call this one 720 because this is 720p. Because wait until you guys see what this looks like after we do the color on it. Because the Seed Dance clips have a lot more color that you can push and pull than like Kling, VO, and everything else does. Shout out once again to Artcraft. If you guys are generating anything with Seed Dance, go do it on Artcraft. I would not be able to make these things without them. Runway, Free Pick, all those places, they all reject all my prompts. Everything goes through on Artcraft. You can just get the basic thing for $8 a month. Fill up your credits as needed. Your Seed Dance doesn't run any slower just because you're on the basic plan. Yeah, IMO, no better place to be using it right now. If you use code jboogxcreative, you will get 30% off. If you use Seed Dance 50, you will get 50% off. I think he said any annual or monthly plan. Annual plan. Okay, so boom, boom. We are just going to do a regular upscale on this in Topaz, nothing fancy. 1080 to 1920. Literally not changing any other settings on this. Wait a second. Did this? No, it. I forgot to erase the song. I got to re-export that. Put like a 7-minute clip in there. Boom. Do this again. 720. Wait. Boom. There we go. Bam. Oh. All right. Now we can upscale it to 1080. Custom resolution, 1080 by 1920. Export as. Stream, call this 1080. Boom. Botman, thank you. The coupon Pro 50 is 15% off on Artcraft. Which I'm going to throw you guys the link again in case you guys have been slacking and you still have not done that. This is where I highly suggest using Seed Dance. IMO, best place. If you guys want my Seed Dance prompter, it is either A, available in my Patreon from gold tier or above, or if you don't want to deal with the Patreon thing, you can buy it as a one-off on jboogxcreative.com. And it's the same prompter that you guys have watched me use all night here. That has given us this amazing goddamn video. Okay, this is almost done. Man, throat is starting to get coarse from yapping all night. I am surprised that 42 of you are still here with the stamina that it takes to do these videos and sit here through it. I am using Topaz, which I have not upgraded. I have not updated in 5 versions because I don't really want whatever their goddamn subscription model is now. I have the Topaz app and I'm just not going to update it. I'm totally content with what mine is doing right now. I use Topaz to upscale and I use Topaz to put some finishing touches on all my videos before they make their way onto Instagram. And those settings of mine are also available in my Patreon because those are some saucy settings that I use that put that extra little something on my videos that make you just be like, why does his stuff always just look a little bit sharper than everyone else's? So those settings are also available to my Patreon community. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not about the Topaz subscription, whatever, when for the longest time it was like, you buy the application, you get updates for a year, you want more updates. No, David, he's talking about Topaz, not me. If I seem sus, I have a feeling he wouldn't be watching the stream. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, because it used to be like you buy Topaz, you pay for it, you get updates for a year, fine. Okay, after the year, you want to continue updates, you buy it again at this discounted price because you already bought it. But now it's like, I think if I update it, then it's going to be like a subscription thing. And I'm totally happy with the Topaz that I have at the moment. So, okay, we got our 1080p. Boom, we're going to bring that in here. We're going to create a new timeline. We're just going to duplicate the one we've been working in. We're going to rename it 1080. We're going to, boom, bring that down. And then we are going to change the sequence settings to 1080 by 1920. Bam. Everything is now smaller because it's a 1080p timeline. I'm going to bring in my 1080p video. I'm going to leave the audio underneath it along with all of the clips cut because I want to see where all the cuts are. So I'm just going to change the color of this one so it's easier to look at. We can make that one smaller. Now I am going to put on an adjustment layer so we can color this. And then after the color, we are doing subtitles and then we are done, bro. But there are quite a bit of subtitles, but you guys will see it doesn't take very long to do the subtitles on these. At least this one's probably going to take a minute, but it's all good because that is what we do. So, base correction. Let's go right here. This is a good shot to base it on. We're going to bump the contrast up. We're going to bring the highlights way up. We're going to bring the shadows up. We're going to bring the whites way up. We're going to bring the blacks down. We're going to bring the saturation up. Pro tip, saturate your stuff more than you think you should because it's going to make it look that much more vibrant and killer on the phone, even if it looks a little fucked up on the computer. I'm going to bump my sharpening up to 80. I'm going to bring the vibrance up and look at the difference between like base and that. It just like jumps off the screen at you. And then we're going to go back and you guys know me. I'm going to hit it with the dehancer. So since we bumped up the sharpening, we're going to counteract that with a little bit of our halation and bloom and just give it that little extra something, bro. So we have our dehancer preset that we're going to go right there. Bam. We're going to turn down the halation to about 15, I think, because we don't need that much red jumping off the characters. And look how good that looks, man. Awesome. So that looks sick. Now the fun part. Now we need to go do the subtitles. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into my project from the hair geisha. I'm just going to open that up real quick. I'm going to copy one of those subtitles. I'm going to put it up here and make that bigger. Bam. And this already has it kind of like set up the way I want it. And now we are going to go to work. So, could I put this into like Gemini or something? Sure. But I want to be really accurate with this. So I am just going to pull the subtitle straight from the script. How? Well, easy. We're just going to find the videos on Artcraft, copy the prompt, tell Claude to give us the dialogue from it. So what I'm going to do is the way I've been doing this, that I just kind of breeze through each clip as I need. I find the clip that I'm on. I right click it in Premiere. I go reveal in Finder and it shows me which clip it is. I go into Artcraft. We're just going to delete the prompt here. I'm going to go into my library and I can see on my monitor what the first frame of that clip looks like. So I know what to look for here as I'm scrolling through. So here, this one is this one. So I'm literally just going to copy this prompt. And now we're going to come here. I'm going to tell it, now please give me both the Japanese characters as well as the English translation for this script. Oh. Now please give me the Japanese characters as well as the English translation for this script. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is the first part right here. Kita, yato kita. So let's just make sure. Kita, yato kita. See, taking Japanese in high school and going to Japan a couple times actually comes in handy now. Boom. So I literally just copy and pasted that. And now I'm going to copy the English. Boom. Go back. Boom. And so that's
来た。やっと来た。
and then we're going to cut that right at that scene switch right there. Boom. And I think this is the same clip. So this was moto. So boom. More fit more snugly. Oh, this is unhinged, bro. We're going to duplicate this, bring it over. Nope. Nope. Duplicate. Thank you.
もっともっとぴったりに。
Boom. This one's going to go to right here. Bam. Boom. And then we're just going to copy this. More fit more snugly. Boom.
来た。やっと来た。もっともっとぴったりに。なぜ
And now this one. Why won't it fit?
ぴったりに。
And this is literally the process. This isn't like, you know, this is obviously isn't fun or exciting, but this is part of it, man, depending on what you want to do.
ぴったりに。なぜ合わないの。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。
Hirera. So now we find our opening clip here where it's like starting with the face, which I believe is this one. Boom.
綺麗だ。綺麗だ。
Copy.
ここかで。
Lola, you walked into the best part, bro. You get the story with the translation now. Oh wait, I gotta tell it. Now please give me the Japanese characters as well as the English translation for this script. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom.
の。綺麗だ。 合わないの。綺麗だ。なぜ合わないの。綺麗だ。ここの。綺麗だ。ここが。
All right, now we need to find this guy. So boom, we're gonna go reveal in Finder. I am not submitting anything to the runway competition. I am good on competing in stuff like that. I don't really care.
こがれ。
All right, so this one is, which clip is this? This is reveal in Finder. Boom. That clip. Or was it this one? Boom.
綺麗だ。
Copy.
綺麗だ。
Now hit me with the Japanese characters and the English translation for this script. Yeah, I don't really have like a desire to be an AI filmmaker. That's just not really anywhere in my. Yeah, well, one, I'm super busy. Like I am super busy. It's hard enough for me to keep up with just my social posting. So I kind of have to weigh the value of these things.
ここがれやっと
Kokuyare hato. Boom.
こ
Right. This far at last. Yeah, it's just not something that like I'm really passionate about or anything. Like I'm totally content with the little niche that I've carved out for myself. I don't really feel the need to compete against the guys who are trying to be hardcore AI filmmakers because it's not really a desire of mine. Hairu. Duplicate. Boom. This part is monotonous, and I'm sure this is no fun to watch, but if you guys ask me questions, I will also answer them during this time while I'm doing this. This is the monotonous part.
入るはずだ 入るはずだ
Okay, what does he scream here? Boom. Wrong. Why won't it fit, bro? He just wants to wear his woman face. This guy just can't catch a break. All right, now we need our Buddha guy that's laughing at him. All right, now do the same for this script, please. Yeah, also my hey Juicy, I really appreciate that, brother. If you run into any issues or you need help with it or you feel like you're not getting the most out of it, please come into the Discord and I'm always in there, more than happy to help out. Other people in the community will help you out because everyone in the Patreon is using the prompter. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask for help or best practices if you feel like you're not getting the best out of it. Okay, what does our dude say? He says Bakarashi. This is Absurd, bro. Absurd. I love it. Make this one just a little bit like that. So it's just like, and then we're going to line this one up just a little bit better. Boom. Position. Get you right. Put the guides on. So it's all just like, right there, bro. Right there. I think we're good. Bam. And then we'll turn the guides off. We don't need that anymore. What did this guy say? He said, "You're still at it. How absurd." I am so curious how this one is going to do. Because it's not musical, right? And there's not like constant action. There's like dialogue. But I think it's so weird that like, how could this not do good, you know? Urusai. Maybe I think I'll go. I think I'm going to go through and make the lines for the different for the two. I think I'm just going to make them different colors after I'm done with all this. That way, it like separates them a little. Boom. People can tell who's talking. Bam. Okay, and then he says, people are going to be like, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, this is very absurd. Okay, wait, I need to make this text a little smaller here so that it can fit. Boom. Perfect. Then we're going to go through and copy this. Keep in mind, I actually didn't look at the subtitles as it was spitting them out. So I'm learning this. Like I'm watching this, and this is kind of being revealed to me the same way it is for you guys. You know what? Let's change the colors on this right now and figure out who looks better with what. So maybe on this guy's, let's the text. What color should the tree's text be? I think that one's good. That like teal. Perfect. Boom. Now he says watashi. Wait.
そのように私になるのだ。渡になれる。
Watatanaru.
みじゃこだな。私になるのだ。渡になれる。みじゃこのように私になるのだ。渡になれる。みじゃこだな。
How pathetic, he says. How pathetic. Wait. Marinai. I think this one's getting just a little confusing. I think it's a different, finder, boom. No, it's the same thing. So let me. Boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. Got lost in the sauce there for a second. We're just putting that one in the middle because we don't want to block like what he's doing at the bottom. We don't want to block the Buddha's face at the top. So then new clip, revealing Finder. We are almost done here. Boom. So this one where we see the face up close. Bam. We're going to grab this prompt. Thank you, Artcraft, for making this easy. Now please do the same for this clip. We did. We got up to like 70 something people. Almost 80, I think. Not including anyone that watched on Twitter. Running Claude on desktop. Yes, I'm using Claude in desktop and then also in the browser because I usually have more than one Claude running at a time. Boom. Look, it peels off so beautifully, bro, is what he said. Okay, where do we put this one? Because we want to see what is going on here. I guess it's fine. And Big Buddha guy is like, what? Boom.
何をしている
Boom.
何をしている
Then he says, you guys see how much care goes into this, man? To like make sure that it's like the best that it can actually be before anyone else sees it. I didn't intend on this one being so dialogue heavy, but I'm actually kind of stoked on it because I want to see how this performs, and I hope people like it because I'm really curious. Then he's stirring. So yeah, man, don't let any of these guys tell you, like, there's been a lot of comments. Wait 1 second, let me. Let's see. Boom. We'll bring this down right like there. Okay, now we need this one. Reveal in Finder. Boom. Now the same thing for this one. Yeah, I would say that that is an accurate assessment, Dark. At least from what I've seen, but I've also gotten some crazy stuff out of non-animated things. Oh, this one was just... Day one night. That is not you, he says. To be fair, the Buddha was just not letting him live his life, bro. The Buddha was kind of being a dick. So he let him have it. You know, the Buddha got what was coming to him. Ooh-wee. Appreciate you guys sticking with me while I am doing this. This is very much, I keep saying it's the boring part. I get really self-conscious when I don't have like a bunch of action to like fill the screen for you guys. And when I get kind of like locked in the zone, just trying to get through the task. This translation is weird. We are going to alter this translation just a little to make it a little bit more. Makes sense? Wait, let me ask it. Is that the literal translation for beat 02 to 04? Because I'll dress you in a miracle seems very strange. Is there like another word I could use to make that better, funnier, that still translates the same? I'll make you beautiful. There we go. Thank you, Claude. Maybe we keep that, right? Maybe we keep that. That is pretty funny. I think people are going to be like, what? A little bit of weirdness. Didn't kill anybody. See, bro, why was the Buddha taunting him? He said, ha ha, give it a try then. I didn't realize our skeleton was so... I mean, I knew he was so unhinged, but I didn't realize he was so unhinged. I'll make you pretty. I'll make you pretty. You know, to be honest, I think I just got so wrapped up in making them that I just haven't really been focused on that. We need to make sure these are position wise. These are all good. So you need to make sure that those grid lines are between the two lines, no matter where those two lines are. Call me OCD. This is part of it, bro. Claude is really good, bro. Claude is, it is always open. It is always doing something for me. Shut up. I'm using 4.7 adaptive now. Before that, I was just using 4.6 extended thinking. Wonder if people are going to appreciate this, bro. Now I need the Japanese characters and the English for these. Yeah, David, I think you're right. And that's something that after this, because this is my first like intensive one. This is the first intensive one that I did, but I think you are right. Moto. More. Yeah, bro. This guy's just fucking going for it. Okay, the big nose Buddha. This guy. Now do the same for this one. Cosmic, later, buddy. We're basically done here. So this is like, you know, I'm just this is the very last part. Okay, guys, I am going to finish the rest of this offline. So if you want to see what the rest of the script is, you gotta come check out the video tomorrow morning on my Instagram. My girlfriend's been cooking dinner this whole time and it's done, and I am starving because we have now been at it for 5 hours. So I'm gonna finish up the subtitles after I eat. So let's do this. I'm going to save this real quick because I need to eat, and there's still a little decent amount left here. So we're going to do this, bro. Boom, boom. All right. Guys, I really appreciate you all. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I am sure there are faster ways to do that. This is just how I've been doing it. I was unprepared to do this much text, especially in Japanese. But you know, I'm putting the love into it. But either way, the processes get faster and faster the more I do them, and I figure out how to do everything quicker as I do it. But appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone who came. About half of the people that started off are here. That's still pretty good, man. That's still pretty good. Be sure to check out this full video tomorrow morning on the Instagram. I'm going to post it on X as well. Got a few new things coming out on the Patreon this week. Launched the Sea Dance prompter by itself at jboogxcreative.com. If you're not a Patreon person, you can buy that pro bono. And yeah, bro, I'm really grateful for everybody. There is a lot of motion, a lot of energy behind a lot of the stuff I'm working on right now. And I can't wait to update you guys on some of the things that I got going on that I can't quite talk about just yet because I need to make sure things are copacetic before I do. So jboogxcreative, you guys can find me everywhere at jboogx.creative, like it says in that little nice logo buddy right there that we made in VO3 in the corner. And I appreciate you guys. Come hang out in the Discord. We have a massive free AI community Discord. You can find it at jboogxcreative.com. There are private Patreon channels, but most of the Discord is open to everybody. As long as you come in and you are AI curious and AI positive, we welcome you and we look forward to seeing you in there so we can all grind it out together. Guys, have a wonderful evening and an even better weekend. I will catch you all on socials and in the Discord. jboogxcreative, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Show this video some love tomorrow when you see it on social.